I think we live.
Now, what was that shit you was saying?
Yeah, so I'll put that link out there.
What was that shit
You in the building, bro? How you keep getting kicked?
Man, hell if I know. What was that shit you was saying though?
No, the nigga Bingo told me that shit earlier. Like Bobby Brown and Keith Sweat got a versus. It's going down right now. I said, nigga, we just watched that same shit. Bow Wow vs. Soulja Boy. That's the same shit, just a throwback version.
Boy, you
Bow
feel
Wow, Keith Sweat, Soulja
you
Boy, Bobby Brown.
You full of shit, so if you tired, what they say, be quiet and go to sleep. But you don't gotta make up shit. You do not gotta make up shit. Nigga that said Bobby Brown is Soulja Boy and Bow Wow is Keith Sweat. Hell no. Now I see why what got mad. Cause niggas playing with his name like that. That man 59 years old and was up there still dancing and still in shape. Fuck you talking about. It looked like he was in his late 30s, matter of fact.
Be like that sometimes.
And Keith Sweat was up there playing Dirty Boy. He was playing them ones. He was up there playing them ones, boy. You know, Bobby got some hits, but Keith was playing them ones. But hey, nigga, pull up that beautiful beam footage. You don't even gotta go to the first one. I want you to hear part 2, nigga. Then if you like part 2, then you can be like, nigga, what happened in the first one? You know what I'm saying? Depending on how long that shit is, you might have to just get straight to the end. That's probably where I picked up at. Because I felt like I walked in at the last minute for real. That shit's crazy. I ain't never seen that quick of a time. I might just open this shit up.
Ain't this shit. I don't know shit if y'all can hear it.
That's an ideology
modern
that didn't
religion
come
was birthed
into.
out of aristocracy. Those other things weren't religion; they're traditions and practices.
Okay, so
Religion
those.
is control.
Oh, great. So those traditions and practices then were not necessarily political.
Can you hear it?
No, but they also weren't necessarily religious.
But you said that
I
religion
said
was
that they were
birthed out
traditions
of
and practices.
they were birthed out of traditions and practices, not necessarily from politics.
No, I said religion was birthed out of politics.
Right. You said religion was birthed out of politics, but then I asked you then if you said it was based on the aristocracy. That was an ideology that was invented by the Greeks. So clearly you said that the belief in a higher power or a deity must have existed before the Greeks. And so therefore I believe you made the
You can fast.
proclamation that then it was
That ain't what I want you to hear.
of
Get to the point where you probably see like Taz.
To a sky daddy or a deity, period.
Probably close to Taz. Come on, mute.
You do. Do you intend to teach them about the things you want them to learn, or are you gonna let the society teach them?
Unfortunately, both. I can teach them as much as I want, but they still have to interact with society.
Okay, but interacting does not always mean learning and taking your cues from society, right?
This is true.
Okay. So you ever heard of a group of men called the Manosphere?
Yes.
Are you affiliated with them in any way?
I frequent that space often.
Oh, you frequent the space often?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's some shit to listen to.
So you don't believe any of it? You're not
Agree with some of it.
okay, what you agree with? You taking too long, bro. Do you agree with dealing with white women as a black man?
You said doing what?
Do you agree with fucking white women as a black man?
No.
Say it again?
No.
Okay. Do you believe in protecting and defending black women?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think black men should leave black women alone?
No.
Have you ever heard of a person named Kevin Samuels?
Yes.
Do you support him?
Define support. Yes.
Okay, is it define support or is it yes?
Define support.
Support meaning that you agree with most of what he says, you financially donate, you participate in the streams, all of it. Support. I mean, you know everything else. You don't know what support is now.
I mean, I watch them.
Right. What I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is it just casual watching, or are you taking from that? Are you taking those things and taking them in agreement?
I agree with some of what he says.
Like what?
I mean, like, he's hypergamous. So, like, I think if men want a certain type of woman, then they got to be a certain way. For example, like, a lot of the guys you'll hear, you got to be Beyonce and cook me a steak, bring me my slippers, and I got to go to work and come home, and that's it. But I'm like, all right, well, then you better be making $10 million, or,
Wait, so you think it costs money to get a good woman?
No, but I think having money helps you protect and provide for your woman.
Right. I would agree with that. But do you think it takes those things to get a good woman?
No.
Right. Okay. So do you believe in platonic same-sex marriage?
What?
I mean, you saying what? Like Kevin Samuels ain't pushing that over there. He's pushing platonic same-sex marriage and telling people of the same sex to get married. Do you agree with him on that?
No.
Okay, well, I'm just wondering because you support him, you listen. You openly said you support him, so I'm trying to figure out what you support. Do you support getting girls while they're young?
I mean, you could get with a younger woman, yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like how much younger?
What happened, Swell?
I mean, Trump get women 20 years younger than him.
Say what?
I said Trump get women 20 years younger than him.
A black man?
Hmm?
What up, Blue? We doing
Are
a
you
little
a
quick
black
reaction.
man?
What up?
Yeah.
Well, why the fuck would you bring up Donald? I don't give a fuck about no Donald Trump. Don't you have a standard for yourself? Why would you bring up Donald Trump?
I got you. I mean, I wouldn't mess with something more than like 10 years, to be
How old
honest.
is you?
I'm 37.
37. So what's the youngest you gonna mess with?
Like I said, maybe 25.
Yeah, it got sketchy
Right,
right here.
25. Okay, now, when you get 50, do you think 25-year-olds are still on the table for you?
Probably not. They too young now. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
Right. Well, and see, that's what I told Kevin Samuel. So I'm trying to figure out where you agree with this man now. Okay, so do you wear high heels and carry a purse?
No, but I do like some of the fashion.
What?
Just not the high heels and the purse.
I mean, get to the bag, but I ain't trying to carry no purse.
Wait. So you would wear the heels?
Nah.
You wouldn't wear the heels either. You wouldn't wear the kitten heels.
Nah.
Were you a cheerleader in high school?
Wow.
Nah.
No. Okay, because you have like
Then-
you literally have nothing in common with these dudes, yet you listen to them. I'm trying. Okay, so how
I
do you,
mean, like I said, I was a dude who I didn't get women when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm older and more confident.
Pause. Yeah,
right. So
yeah, lift off. Cause this nigga asked this nigga, did he wear pumps? Like, wow, Taz was in wear for tonight. Like,
But
man,
see, his what he get ready to say is the issue of what makes a Kevin a Kevin Samuel so powerful. It's because of the issue that he has. And see, that's what I be saying about the circle. A lot of these niggas don't really be with all that shit, but some of that shit resonates.
Mhm.
And so they end up, you know what I'm saying, falling in that boat. Like this dude ain't did that. You know, his interview, he was pretty much, he wasn't really for either side on that. Which, I mean, I think he could have attacked some things though. I think that interview in itself, with the chick and Kevin Samuels, I think the one that he called low value or average. I think though part of the issue with that is, I mean, well, first off, we gotta ask ourselves, what the hell kind of females is going to Kevin Samuels for goddamn dating advice? Number one, like, that's the first issue. Then number two, it's like, what was she saying about men who didn't make under $100,000?
Hmm.
Like, what was her point when she said she only wanted the men who make $100,000? What was her point with that? Like, what about the men who don't make $100,000? What are they considered in that boat? And so,
It's like-
I mean, yeah,
It's like the two extremes of our community sitting there having a conversation.
that ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna look good on either side. I mean, she looked dumb as shit going up there talking about a woman that make $100,000. And he looked dumb as shit trying to goddamn. Come on, man. You want a man that make $100,000? You can't have one that make. And then look at her reason. I can't respect one that don't make more money than me. Like, that's your issue. I ain't never had. It don't matter if it's $1 million female, $2 million, or one. I know I got it. All I need is converse. Like, that's not.
Taz in the building.
I came to answer Blue on that on what she was talking about. In that interview in the full joint, she was talking about how she was fucking with some niggas who hadn't like done her right or whatever. Like she said every time she meet a nigga, you know what I'm saying, it's a regular ass nigga that ain't got no bread or no shit like that. And she been giving niggas chances like that. And so now she want to try a high value man. That was her
shit.
She wasn't really shitting on, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't shitting on niggas that ain't got it. She said she was tired of niggas that ain't got it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes
Which
sense.
like it's hard to really attack that because it's like, well, damn,
Yeah.
okay. She said the last nigga that she was trying to talk to, the nigga wanted her to let him in on her business and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she said niggas was trying to get in on her business and not trying to do their own shit.
Is that I don't think that's wrong.
I mean, it's wrong if you just met her though, nigga. Like,
yeah,
you know
I'm about to say, but if, you know, we building after a while, like, yeah, because I know if I got something going on and then I'm not in the first few months, I'm not finna just put the chick name on my shit, but you know, we go in for a while, then yeah, me and you can, you know, this is ours now, so that I can't see.
But we think like men though. You know what I'm saying? A woman probably ain't like, cause I ain't a woman, of course, but like nigga, they probably gonna think twice as hard on letting the nigga in on they shit as we do. Cause like as a man, like, you know, we build for our family, for our wife and shit. But see, she ain't supposed to be building for no man, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
but she ain't supposed to be building, period. And that's why it's certain, this is where it's like a hard line, because and 1 minute is old school, and then the next minute she got a job. It's like,
she had her own joint though. She got her own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not with her personally. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying, in general. Like it'd be a hard line, it seems like, with men and women in that instance. Cause it's like a dude, even on the dude standpoint, he wants this chick that cook, clean, and do all of this, but then she gotta have a job at the same time. And then even with a female, it's like, you know, she won't, because even, and it gets difficult, even with that conversation of high value. I don't see them relationships working out for the simple fact nobody has time. Like, if I'm making $100,000, I don't want to come home, bro. My wife's not home, bro. Like,
right.
She gotta work, or food ain't, like, I'm not, what the fuck? What are we trying to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what exactly? You can't take care of the kid, like that. So somebody gotta be somebody gotta be the housemate. Like, in an instant. You can have your little something on the side, but if it started now, because now it seems like we starting to turn into white people, to where we're gonna start putting our kids off on the next.
Because you said something on the side. Make sure you mention side job.
Oh, a job, a side job. Something on the side. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's almost like we getting to a point where we're going to like white people. Like, she gonna make 100,000, I'm gonna be making 100,000. We ain't got no fucking kids.
Right.
Like, our numbers is already dwindling, and niggas is talking about, you know what I mean? Like, she trying to be like and then it's like the black woman is kind of falling into they ain't really they've been forced into that trap, but they still kind of falling into that trap because they've been trying to force black women to be workers for the longest time. They never ever thought black women should be at home. And it's like, now we in a predicament to where we need stability at home with the family. And it's like, nobody wants to stay home and take care of the kids. What the fuck is we doing? So I would, to me, I think Kevin Samuels, I think they argued in general, him in that circle. I think they got to kind of get together, and not just the dudes, but the women too. Like, what, because whatever the chick is that had the white dude on that Solar was showing one day. Like, becoming white people, bro, that means, I mean, we're eradicating ourselves with that type of mindset. They are, that's part of the reason why they don't have babies now, is because they too busy, the women too busy chasing the fucking bag. And we see that shit's finna get it. And it's like, but that kind of plays into, you know, Francis Cress Wilson in the genetic annihilation theory, somewhat in a way. But it's a tough we put in a tough predicament, bro. Cause like, and which I like I said, I get. I think though our mentality is in general is fucked up. I think a lot of shit we want is kind of like a false equivalency. It like shit that we want is shit that you can't really fulfill. You know what I'm saying? And I think we kind of like a lot of and the reason why I say that, like, we look at it like a lot of people in like different Aboriginal cultures around the world still today.
Oh, you gonna be
They-
proud of this shit, bro. What I'm finna present, bro, for this debate, man. You're gonna be very proud.
Oh shit.
You're gonna be looking at that
shit.
shit like, well, damn, okay then, nigga.
I see what we doing.
Like, okay then, nigga. I see where we at. Cause like, to me, most people have given unrealistic scenarios. Cause I don't think it's unrealistic. I just think it's given the correct scenario that is realistic. Niggas just ain't really on board like that. It's realistic.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas just ain't on board. But like I say, I'm painting a couple pretty pictures, man. Like I say, man. But I was thinking about it the other day when I was writing this shit down. 'Cause, you know, I ain't at home yet. So all I can do is just write down my thoughts until I get to my computer and shit. But I'm like, damn, dog, this some shit like Blue was on, you know what I'm saying, and what we was debating. So I'm like, damn, let me take a little piece of this, man. And went back and watched a little bit of it, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely some shit in there. There's definitely some shit in there. And then, like I said, I'll be paying attention to some of Cynthia G arguments. And it's those are real issues.
If that don't motivate a man, I don't know what will, bro. Niggas get mad, I get motivated, bro. I get motivated.
Yeah, those are real issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get why people, because she do it somewhat in an agitating way. I mean, she ain't exactly, you know, so I can't get that. But I mean, it's almost like, even like when we look at like a Kevin Samuels, I mean, it's like, but it in some ways it's like, I ain't gonna say that because I don't know where he been at lately. I really only heard one conversation.
The difference with Kevin is that I would say the exploitive part of it, because like that nigga don't like black women, bro. Like, he just don't. Them niggas, he's been around doing this shit for years. I'm gonna break out some more audio. This audio I got from 2018 from another motherfucking panel. You know what I'm saying? Dude been around for years. Like, to me, when he blew up, that just gave them an opportunity to have somebody to stand behind with their bullshit ass message about black women. And so he's able to do it without tipping his hand fully. But man, Kevin Samuels been talking that shit about black women long before he started doing that show. And so this is his true feelings that he get to express, but he play a game with it. You know what I'm saying? He play a game with it and make it sound like he's being helpful. That nigga don't like black women, bro.
And you can see it. I mean, as I think one of the comments, I mean, I kind of see it and see where he gets off with, because he's able to get real niggas in to listen and buy into that shit. And where he able to do that is he hitting on emotional parts. Like the last dude, shit, I was that guy. That nigga was probably around in it. I mean, we all know the nigga in the hood that never got anything. He could never get nothing. We all know that nigga.
Yeah.
It was just, you know what I mean? He was around, but it just didn't work out for him ever. Even when you tried to put something on it, like, nigga, all you gotta do is shut up, don't say nothing. Just shut up, don't say nothing, watch the movie, bro. Still you come out there, look, so you gonna knock on the door, like, wait, what happened? I'm ready to go. She ready? Oh, wait. You know, we've been in 5 minutes. What the fuck going on, man?
Yeah, bro. Niggas know them types.
But I think too, I don't know though how you even I don't know how you become that type though. Is it like you ain't like I know me, I had an older brother, and then I hung up, you know what I mean? He had me he got me by 10 years, but he had to always keep me around. So I kind of like was able to like soak up older games for a long time. But like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I guess it's the confidence.
I was gonna say it's got to be lack of confidence, bro. That's the only thing I can ever come up with. It's got to be you just ain't trying and you ain't willing to try.
See, most of them niggas don't never play sports either. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Not saying that's an end all be all, but you kind of gotta get over certain failures and shit when you playing sports.
Yeah,
Niggas come
you,
in the gym better than you. Yeah, I'm saying that shit hurts.
yeah,
You know what I mean? You the man. I've been in that situation. You the man. Nigga come in, bro, get all the attention. Nigga dropping points, and you can't stop him. That's the worst part. You can't stop him. Like shit. You got to get over that shit. Like, am I gonna sit up here on this nigga team with a grudge, or am I gonna get in where I fit it? He got my spot now. So it's like shit. That's why I had to start learning early. Like, okay, I need to be the best at my lane, bro. Whatever I'm supposed to do, I just need to be a superstar at that shit. You need me
right.
to be a defender. I'm a superstar defender. No ego. I went from, and that shit happened to me overnight, bro. I went from nigga being the man to like I get on a traveling team with the coaches side, both of the coaches side. Nigga, ain't no bringing the ball up, ain't no all of that shooting and shit. So like out of nowhere, I got in. We ended up playing this team we were supposed to lose to and shit. The team had been together since they was like 4 and 5 and shit. In that game, I made a decision. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna pick up full court. And after that, I was like, shit. I just took in the defense. Like, should I just lock down full court then? That's gonna be my thing. That shit. Ain't nobody finna score me. You know what I mean? Accepted that role. And then I was on team, and then even after, it helped. And then even after that, I was able to get on teams where I still was able to be the man.
Mm-hmm.
I could go in and shoot 30 times, and then nobody give a fuck. That shit is cool. But the main thing it'd be like, shit, you gotta get over the failure. You gotta be able to put your ego aside, and that'd be even when you talking to females. I think a lot of niggas can't put their ego aside. She may say no, man. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean that. Like, I mean, I would say that's a likelihood, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, nigga, you gotta expect to get shot down, bro. Like, that's why I don't be understanding what they be telling these niggas, bro. Cause it's like they be trying to make it sound like most women gonna give you some holler, bro. That ain't how this shit work, my nigga.
Just because. Yeah. Cause it's different. Like I remember, like I know in the South it's a little bit different. I think the women in the South are a little bit. Well, I ain't gonna say in the South. In Mobile, the women a little bit more superficial. But I know, like in Cali, you couldn't pull up on a chick in Cali in a car trying to talk. She gonna automatically think you a pimp. That shit dead. You gotta get out, walk, bro. Walk up on it, chop it up with what's going on. And then it'd be like a lot of females they don't even be caring, bro, about it. They just want you to be honest, be real, be there when they get home. Like you fucked that up, my nigga. That's on you. And there's a lot of niggas I didn't fuck that up. A lot of niggas didn't fuck that up. But it's like shit. You can't be mad if they get tired of that shit. Bro. Yeah. Gave the nigga the shot. But then I think too, it's kind of hard because in society, certain stigmas and shit in society kind of can get to women too. They don't want to
Mm-hmm.
be, you know what I mean? They in a circle at this high value circle amongst their friends talking about what their husbands do and this and that, and then your husband the garbage man. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be proud of that shit. Like shit. Yeah, my nigga, you know, he make 40,000, but you know, aside if I lose my job, we ain't just finna go broke. Like shit. I think we kind of, but that's why that's the dangers of capitalism. I be saying like I get why we want to participate to try to make our situation better, but the shit is so addictive. The mentality of it and shit, we'll end up cutting each other off. The further the deeper we go into capitalism, and a lot of niggas got mad at Sister Sheikah when she said this, that, but the deeper we go into capitalism, the less compatible black men and black women become. And it sucks, as we talk about in this economy, because they just blowing by us. They're easily blowing by us. Economically, we're not even close. Politically, we're not even close. So
What you mean, though? But wait, what you mean by politically? Because economically, politically, I don't.
Politically, I think black women politically, their voice is more accepted. As it's more accepted and complied to without being looked at as a threat.
I agree
You know
with
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, I agree
Like
with
they can go a lot further with the march. They can kind of go a lot further than a million. Like immediately, a million niggas on page is a problem. That's it's consequences to that shit quickly. Like, hold on. But I think, with black women, they kind of, they don't really see that as that becoming a real threat. So they allow them to go further here and further there and this and that, which keeps up the animosity between us two. To where now, like, and that's the environment, they're creating an environment to where the black woman does not have a helpmate.
But Blue, let's be honest though. When you say us, you talking about other niggas though, right? I mean, because you're not at Stripe. Like,
nah,
to
an extent though.
I mean, but the extent is the understanding we had, because I understand niggas' plights, but that's not my plight.
I think we moving closer to a Kevin Samuels time period than we are the time period that we was in. Like the time period we was in, more women. You had a better shot. Like you had a shot with Oprah Winfrey. You know what I'm saying? Like today, that's dwindling. Like the nigga with the game and shit, just being able to chop her down and make her feel good, that shit's starting to kind of like dwindle off. Cause now they kind of getting away from the emotional attachment, and they just strictly about what you can do economically. And it wasn't that serious in hip hop during our time. Now it's like turning towards like it's just about the bag. And it's on both sides.
But it's like with my daughter, like I don't want her to accept less though. See what I'm saying?
It's like that sucks. Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's a two-way street there. It's like, well, bro, like I'm not telling you I want my daughter to be a gold digger, but niggas, she ain't supposed to be out here fucking with no low value niggas either. And if y'all putting a product out here that says y'all not gonna be there for those type of young girls that's, you know what I'm saying, coming up and doing the right things and shit, well, why would I prepare my daughter for marriage? Why, you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't I tell her to be independent if this is the product y'all gonna put out here for in the future?
And see, that's what sucks, because I look at that line with my daughter. It's like, I don't want my daughter necessarily in a struggle situation, but I really don't want her to bring home no lame ass nigga either. And it's like, shit. My main thing is I want you to be loved. I want you to be with somebody that's willing to die for you. Like I want to be assured that I feel more better than knowing that whether you could buy my daughter a burger, more so that if a nigga ran in, you would take a bullet for my daughter. I feel, you know what I'm saying, or at least catch a body if you had to. I kind of lean towards that. I think eventually, as long as he willing to do that, eventually I think he can come around. But the nigga that only, because like the mentality of like the niggas like I didn't really get this in Cali, but when in the South, it's different. Like these niggas, like a nigga told me straight up, you ain't a man if you ain't never paid for no proof. I was like, whoa, never heard. I was like, hold on, man, wait, what? And he just then I'm listening a female, and then for a woman to like try to like make that shit make sense to me, but she was like, shit, niggas don't be having no time, and neither do we. And then he like, shit, when I ain't got no time, I ain't gotta spend all the time gaming up and this and that when I can just drop 200, 300, and then a bottle in a hotel. I'm like, God damn, bro. I never, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't never crossed my mind. Like, nigga, I ain't finna, man, dog. I don't even want you. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, immediately you're a turn off. Like, nigga, the minute I know a nigga can pay 200 for it, bro, I'm straight, bro. I'm good. I don't
Yeah,
care.
right. Yeah.
Like, that shit right there. And then, but we leading into that, the fact that sex is being looked at now as a transaction. We're leaning more into the moment to where it's like, shit, what can that nigga do for me? And then, well, that's what it is. So now it's like, well, what can you do for me right now? Well, I could drop 500 on. So now it's like, and a lot of times, them niggas is lame. That's the ultimate lame nigga. Like, but he did it.
Yeah, only a lame gonna do that, bro.
And bro, when you move to the South, bro, like I used to have, bro, I had niggas down here, bro. We walking through the mall, niggas like, hey, baby, I'll pay your cell phone bill. Whoop, whoop. I'm like, hey, I have to straight us out say, hey, that nigga will pay your cell phone bill, bro. I got my own shit. I got, like, hold on, man. Like, that ain't how I ain't never in my life, my get up line was never what I had in order to get with a female, bro. I just think that's a bad start automatically. And if she jump on that, I'm almost glad you exposed me. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we but the bag is becoming the issue because it's like, well, I can't tell her, no, don't get your bag. And then I can't tell him, well, shit, don't give her a bag. It's like, shit, it's becoming this mutual agreement on some, like, oh, yeah, he got the bag right now. There's no attachment to it. It's like, nah, I want my daughter to be with a real nigga that love her. I even think, you know what I mean? I had a bunch of friends, bro. A lot of them niggas wasn't the best niggas I knew. But one thing I do know, them niggas used to love their girlfriend, bro. They love their girl. And their girl loved them. Our nigga Donald was locked up with that nigga was locked up for murder, bro. No chance of getting out. That nigga girl was out there on the block, bro, prostitute. Just for him, sending him money back. Like, nigga, I got real love. I'm like, shit.
That's some wild shit, bro. I don't want that type of love right there, bro.
Yeah, I don't want you doing that, but it shows though the dedication. Fact, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It just shows the dedication, man. Like, shit, I'm with you.
That's real live pimp shit, bro. I'm cool, bro.
That nigga, he got out. That matter of fact, what's crazy, that was when we was like 14, 15, bro. They married to this day. Niggas married. He beat the charge because the two niggas that actually they tried to snitch on him. And they ended up, he had an airtight alibi and they didn't. So he ended up getting out on the humbug, bro. And the thing, she held him down, bro, I think like 5 years, bro.
That's what's up, though, because a lot of niggas get out and forget who held them down for real.
Hell yeah. I'm like, that nigga got right out, straight to it. I was just looking at their little Facebook the other day. I said, look at these niggas, Chuck E. Cheese up. I said, damn, man. That shit, though. But that just comes from, it was never about money. It was never about, you know what I'm saying? It was like, nigga, I want you. Simple and plain. Right. We didn't got away from that shit. Now niggas is just like, yeah, she looked like a stripper. I got 5, and I'll see y'all in an hour. Like, damn, nigga. Like, I'm telling you, bro, and I've been embarrassed to be in certain circles. Nigga. I'm like, I can't believe this nigga I'm standing next to just said that shit, bro. Like, bro, I heard too much shit. I was like looking at that camera, like, y'all niggas is making shit 10 times worse. I don't know what's wrong. The music is getting worse. The treatment is like, if we don't get some lines set, like, all right, bro, it's gonna be ugly. I look at it when we look at like certain other cultures who come over here sometimes. Like I look at like Filipino people and shit. Even if you go and look over there, them folks be struggling together as a family. Like, you know, you don't really even see they like it was like Filipino. You ain't really finna see a divorce between 2 Filipinos until they get Americanized. Once they get on that Americanized shit, and niggas is like, they got this fake overview of love. When love is just simply procreate. I mean, yeah, I mean, like that's what shit's supposed to procreate together, bro.
And if you don't stop with this agape,
Hey, like a 5-day weekend too, bro, because I'm going in tomorrow. Definitely.
golly, come on, man.
They give me a 5-day weekend. I got the mother of the civil rights movement tomorrow. I'm gonna bring that out.
Where Domo at? Domo in the chat.
I seen him earlier on the other channel. I ain't seen him here yet though. You know, he ain't finna engage. He finna avoid a lot of that now. Like y'all got the topic, he finna.
Yeah, I need to ask him something though, man. I'm wondering, you know, if how he feels about global separation.
I don't even know why that should have been the immediate thought process off rip.
No, I'm just. But look, I did tell him once. Listen, now I'm sliding some of it in there now, just so you know, it's gonna be there. I ain't
So
gonna
you
change
told him that?
Yeah, oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
I ain't gonna change the topic on you. I ain't gonna change the topic on you, but now keep in mind, Marcus Garvey and them got to come up though. You know what I'm saying? Because that's, you know, that's part of the plan. You know, part of the original plan.
Hell yeah, hey. You gotta get to that original plan.
Oh, it's coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I was wondering about you. I said, oh, bro.
Yeah, like, cause I'm thinking the same thing, Blue. Like, hey, bro, like, this should be more
either way,
global.
It's a tough debate though to have with Domo, but it's gotta be something in there fine.
I don't think so. Like, I just don't.
See, this is the thing though. I don't think he understands when I say separate, dog. It ain't what everybody else has said over the years, dog. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not them. And so I think even with saying that, he's not understanding I got something visual to show you. I have a plan to show you with this shit. It's not something you just gonna undermine with a few words. Just like niggas finna see this shit like, damn, okay.
He said
I agree with that.
You're gonna use a lot of past examples from history too.
Mm-hmm.
He know, yeah.
He know what it is.
Look, I think there's some things I think he's ready for. So it's just gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a lot closer than mine. I mean, mine gonna be easy. So
the thing is, I like I said, I think knowing what I'm gonna say doesn't diminish the value of it, because like I said, I'm just as confident head up.
just going against the MVP. So you know what I'm saying? It's not like I can say this nigga dumb or no shit like that. Nah, I know what I'm up. But when I hear him say, you can't beat my argument, yeah, okay, nigga. All right. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga Cole, I know he got it, but nigga, no, bro. We got to put this one to the test.
See, I'm gonna stop talking shit because every time I say something, he say, see, you always worried about teaching people how to beat Domo. I just
Yeah, at this point, man, it don't, like I say, man, to me, it's about the information. I'm already locked and loaded. So, like, to me, I try not to say nothing during nobody debate that could go either way for somebody to say it. And so I would just ask somebody to do the same because I don't want a nigga to say somebody help me beat. You know what I mean? I don't even want a nigga to ever say some shit like that. So I would always ask that we watch what we say. But I don't think niggas trying to help a motherfucker anyway. Not this late in the game.
Nah.
Niggas like you don't get here needing help. Like, come on.
You ain't worried about it, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree with you, but when it comes to that other Beige nigga, when he come back, I'm gonna talk about all his debates. Someone make that clear, because I don't want this to be brought up later. Oh, you said you don't go interfere. I'm gonna interfere with everything that nigga.
Yeah. But we out to pick on him though, bro. I'm gonna be right there with
you. Yeah, like
I'm to pick on him, bro. He's saying my name in streams and shit.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
You tripping, bro? Like nigga, this, you gotta pay for that shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. It ain't no coming back from that, nigga. I'm not letting that go, nigga. All season.
Look, you had to pay for that shit, bro. And I ain't taking that shit to my channel or nothing, nigga. We finna run it up right over here,
right here, nigga. Exactly.
You finna run it up right here, nigga. Don't nobody on my channel know Chris Harris, nigga.
Nah,
we gonna
nigga, you ain't getting no love outside of this, nigga. Like, I'm on your neck, nigga. Like, fuck that shit, nigga. Yeah.
I just don't like talking shit, bro, because on everything, bro, I would have debated that nigga, bro, this weekend.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just on the strength, bro. I'd take a warm up before Domo, bro. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? And the nigga did, bro, don't play with me like that. Of all people, bro, I'll stop what I'm doing, nigga, to prep a debate, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
And I don't think niggas understand that. Like, the more you debate coming up to a debate, the more you getting ready. Like, nigga, I don't want to sit around and be idle. I want to stay active. I want to stay prepped, fired up, nigga. Like, so yeah, I feel you. That nigga just be talking, bro. Like,
yeah, and they say you good and shit, bro. Like, that only make me want you more. Like, well, bro, what you running for? They said you good.
Kansu say you good.
Like, you know what I mean? You got MVP trophies and shit, bro. Like I'm stepping on what used to be your ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel Domo a better debater than him. I feel like you at this point are a better debater than him. Like, he's mastered the art of rhetoric and getting people to take debates that he don't got nothing to prove in. Think about that. And everybody that's listening, know he gonna get you into a debate where you on defense all night and he don't got nothing to prove. Once he starts to have something to prove, that's when it gets shaky.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's when it gets shaky. So, yeah,
straight little exchange.
You feel me?
But I just like I say, we ain't even had that though, bro. You know how niggas get into a little interaction, bro. We ain't even had that. That's why I don't understand the throwing shots at me, bro. Like, it's just debate shit for me, bro. Why you taking me all outside the league, bro? Like, me and you ain't never had that type of interaction.
Because it's a threat. Like, I get it with me. I even get it with Suave to a certain extent. I definitely get it with me because we got history. So it is what it is. Like, I ain't worried about it, nigga. But like you said, with you and him, y'all ain't really had no interaction. He should have just stayed in the league. But he's scared. I told you that nigga's biodome, nigga. He got to operate in that controlled environment where he can say what he want to say, because once you able to press him, he gonna tell you to suck somebody's joint and jump off the stream.
Yeah, that's what I say, man. Like in the infamous words of Domo, bro. If you want these hands, Intellectually. No,
Intellectually, nigga.
Nah, he said scholastically, didn't he?
Yeah, he did say
Yeah,
scholastically.
nigga, shit, bro, you tripping. That nigga caught in the middle of my shit, bro. I was salty, bro.
Yeah, that nigga, wow. That shit is a real WWF shit, though. That nigga just hold on. Let me say this shit real quick.
That shit sounded fuck.
Snatch the mic.
That's why I told Solar to hang the phone up.
Shit, like, what the fuck?
That nigga, the guest just popped up 2 days straight to crash the nigga interview. Let me get this off my chest, Solar.
You answered the phone for this nigga, bro. Don't man, I should have told that nigga on that whole ass nigga. Bro.
Solar messy as shit, yo.
Hey, yo, and Solar be with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's sitting there cracking up, like this gonna be hilarious. Right?
Yeah, that shit
I
on
have to hang up on you, bro. The brother wants me to hang the phone up on you.
He's like, oh, this Chris Harris. It's Chris Harris right here. Fuck Chris Harris. That's just off your phone, bro. Fuck. It's my shit.
Shit. Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Yeah, I need to get this. Oh shit. I said, oh my God.
That nigga really thought I was finna sit there and let him talk. I got rid of that nigga, man. Like, hey, Solar. I gave that nigga like a couple minutes, like, hey, hang up on that nigga, man. Watch this. Hang up on
you know how the niggas, like, in WWE, the nigga used to always have, like, the belt, but would never, like, really fight for that mud. That nigga just, like, get out of the match and take run with his belt. Nigga show up, talk shit. You be in the middle of your shit. You in the middle of a match. They come hit you with a chair and shit. Like,
hit you with a chair, nigga, then run away. Nigga act like he didn't help you lose and shit.
Holding the belt up and shit.
Yeah, like that's the type of shit that's what he come from. That's what he think it is. Yeah, nah, nigga, you don't get no fucking, you don't get none of that now, nigga.
I swear we had a nigga, me and my cousin had a nigga in my little neighborhood. Him and his cousin, we used to be like that. Them niggas had a WWF belt. Nigga, we used to go out there in every sport, nigga. Roller hockey, fucking nigga, football on the goddamn 2 foot grass, nigga. Like 2 feet worth of grass. Niggas was playing for that fucking belt, my nigga. Them niggas used to take off every time. We box for that shit and everything. Oh man,
nigga, that's how it was as kids, nigga. And I get it, like I'm with competition shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm with that. But this nigga do some other stupid shit.
Yeah, you gotta play it, bro. Like, come on. You gonna play it.
Yeah,
but play it and then, you know.
Right. Like he wanna, and that's the craziest part. Like, nigga, we'll come over here and get at each other, and we'll get at each other here. Niggas ain't finna run back. You gonna run back to your channel, nigga.
Niggas wanna see that shit. Niggas wanna see that nigga call in and fuck up your interview. Like, there were people who were like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? It's finna go down already. Niggas thought it was gonna be a plain interview.
Yeah, that adds the element though of not missing a motherfucking episode, bro. Like, you never know what's gonna happen.
Right.
That shit, like, bro, what the fuck, man? I don't even want this nigga.
But like, look, if it would have been a star, or even if it would have been one of y'all, nigga, like, okay, nigga, you saying we don't even know for sure that you coming back yet, nigga. Nah, you don't get no voice around here around me, nigga. Fuck you. Like, that nigga, wow, bro. Then he jumped on the day, bro. He jumped on the day and acted like a whole hoe.
I
caught the end of it. Yeah, I caught the very end.
That nigga acted like a hoe. Bro, he was barely even on, nigga. Like, it wasn't.
Yeah. Because I didn't know what I had. I was like, damn, am I on? When I went to look at my phone and see if I was on the argument, I was like, damn, that was Chris. Like, oh shit.
That nigga was barely on, bro.
It was over with.
Yeah. And it was funny because Suave called him. And then he called Suave back. Suave basically was like, nigga, hop on the joint. So he hop on and him and Suave going at it. But they barely had got started. And I made one comment and you could tell he was like, bingo, I got action. I could come at anonymous because Suave was pressing him. But he was slowly pressing because the first thing Suave asked him was about this little $10,000 raise he got or some shit. And that shit was funny, like the way it went down. So then he said something, and I made one comment. He tried to come. Nigga, I got it this nigga that quick. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Nigga, you're gonna debate all this extra shit that you try to do, nigga, and then try to blame everybody else. Nah, nigga, niggas ain't calling you. We know your tricks, nigga. Everybody know that you gonna call everybody else and then act like they calling you, nigga. Ain't none of that shit working. Nah, nigga. Mm-mm. You know what? Suck a dick.
All conversations with me would be on live.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
No more of that shit, bro.
Yeah, nigga, no, I don't even want to talk to you on the phone, nigga, because you a weird, you a weird ass lion.
All
nigga,
conversations will be live with me.
Yeah, nigga. Like I don't need to conversate with you, nigga, because you a liar, nigga. Like let this nigga tell it the whole world calling him getting advice, nigga. When it's really the other way around. Like, don't get it twisted, nigga. That nigga is afraid of that capitalism debate. He's afraid of that capitalism conversation.
Man, that man said the means of production is a socialistic idea. Bro.
I don't even understand how that.
Bro.
Like
I need, and no, bro, this is Khonsu. He just says shit, and then instead of like, nah, don't, this is what I mean by that. He don't say nothing. He just let Chris jump, fly out the fucking window with that shit. Like, yo, what the hell, bro?
Because in Khonsu mind, like, it don't really matter. Like, Khonsu was established, he gonna do his shit, right? And then
the way letting your boy go.
No, because he just gonna clean it up and come back and say he not gonna come back and correct the shit. He just gonna clean it up and say Chris is the best debater in the league. He's the Michael Jordan. Like, he ain't gonna clean none of it up.
Man, that man told Strap the GDP was spending, bro. Swear to God, bro. I was like, what? And Strap, I guess he ain't been hearing Khonsu. So Strap confused the shit. I know what he meant when he said that. But Strap was like, what are you talking about? Right. And the nigga said it's an actual number.
Right.
It's spending, man. Like,
right.
Bro, you have got to clear that shit up, bro, when you say that. You can't just let your boys roam. Like, no, bro.
But that's like, and you gonna see, like, he gonna come and he gonna try to pick fights with the Akmalaks and all of that shit, because he gonna want to debate that Bible shit. He can't do nothing else, bro. Like, I'll be surprised.
You don't want to get no debates.
Huh?
Them debates next season gonna be dangerous, bro.
Yeah, them Bible debates.
Yeah, bro. Like, them debates, bro, your floor is low.
Yeah, the score, yeah, low. Like the score is like, yeah, them judges is like, yo, we tired of this shit, man. I think they're falling asleep on that shit. Like,
you could blow a nigga out, bro, and your shit would be like 105.
108, nigga. You be lucky to do it 116. Yeah. 116 is high.
No. Right. You pick good topics with the best debaters, your flow is like 115.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ceiling is a 125, 130.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be. That's all my debate. I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, nigga. Ooh. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I'm telling people. Like, nigga, we pass a lot of this coward shit. The best debaters want to debate the best debaters. Nigga.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wrap. Like, it's gonna be ugly next year. It's gonna be us beating up each other like the whole season.
Yeah, nigga.
The whole season.
Yeah.
If we get to the playoffs, we just go like, it's the playoffs, bro.
Yeah. Man. Like, I was looking at the whole list. Like, hey, there's some dogs in this motherfucker, bro. Like,
I'm thinking Yame will be back too.
Nah, he gonna judge. I think he gonna stay judge.
Oh, okay,
yeah. That's cool too. We need him judge, so he gonna stay judge.
We need Claim. They need to let Claim judge.
Nah, bro. Stop, Blue. Stop.
Claim can judge, bro.
Blue.
Claim can judge.
Blue.
He be honest. Even when he disagree with me.
Nah, bro.
On the point.
That's because he likes you, right? If he don't like a nigga, like, he's
you
not
think Claim like me?
Claim loves you, nigga.
Man, nah.
because you think outside the box.
If I
right?
seen
So,
Claim in the alley, bro, with a hoodie on, bro, I go the other fucking way.
nah,
That
I
nigga's like,
better,
yeah.
nigga. I better be ready to go right there or walk across the street, nigga. I'm telling you right now, nigga.
Nah, that nigga put that dirty ass pistol. That shit look rusty as fuck, bro. That
Did
nigga
you
use
see
that
that?
shit. That nigga be using that motherfucker, bro. I know niggas like that. Nah, you get caught by that nigga. That shit still smell like gun smoke right now, bro. The fuck? He the
That nigga
nigga you be
crazy.
looking at, you be like, I know you ain't just go hit a lick while all of us is right here.
Bro,
What you
that's
mean?
that nigga's life.
He
Nigga,
like, what
like,
the fuck you mean? What
yeah,
we mean?
claim to say some shit like, what you talking about? What you mean?
Hey, nigga, did you just hit a lick, bro, while we all sitting here chilling and then not say nothing? This nigga just walk up and just go back to hitting the blunt and shit. Like, he ain't just did shit. Knowing we should all be fucking running right now. Like, yo.
That's him, nigga.
Man.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, what you doing with a purse, my nigga?
I told
Oh,
niggas
this?
that nigga's a professional squatter, nigga. Like, it's
I know that nigga.
that nigga know all the squatter laws across the nation, nigga. Like,
Oh, shit.
yeah, man.
I pray for Claim at night. Like, man, don't catch my nigga tonight, bro.
Yeah.
You never know. I need you to stop. I need you to stop being reckless, nigga. Man.
That's one of them people you just kind of love from afar, bro. You be like, look, I love you, man, but I gotta kind of stay away from you because you with the shits, nigga. Like, you too old to be with the shits, but you was really still with the shits, nigga.
That's that nigga you when you go to the store, you be like, bro, you got money?
Yeah.
Before you even walk in the store and shit,
like,
you got money?
Nah,
I do that money, wait right here, nigga.
Hey, I do that. Hey, just stay right here, bro. I got it,
you
bro.
ain't
What
gonna
you
walk
want?
in with me still.
Yeah,
Hold
nah.
on.
What you want? I tell a nigga quick. What you want, nigga? Like, I got it, nigga. Don't
Straight
even-
up.
Yeah, nigga. What you want, bro?
I used to tell my home because I ain't never, that just ain't never been my thing. I used to tell you straight up, hey, bro, do not walk in the fucking store with me, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Like, I ain't never been a little
I know
dumb
you.
ass nigga just walking there and stealing candy bars and shit. Like, what the fuck is you doing, nigga? Like, yeah. I ain't never been that nigga.
We live right across the street from the store. Like, nigga, I gotta go to this store every fucking day.
Every day, nigga.
No, nigga. I know you don't give a fuck. I know you don't. This what you gonna do? You gonna stand right the fuck here, bro, while I go get my shit and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
What
man.
you do from
Don't
there?
fuck up my shit, nigga. I really gotta live here, nigga.
Man.
Hey, so Taz,
What up?
how you gonna handle Domo's rebuttal? That's really what I want to know.
I mean, I don't think there's a way to handle a rebuttal other than having a solid rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? Now, are you talking about rebuttal or rapid fire?
I'm talking about rapid fire. I mean, that's really the technique, right? Is to figure out how to address some of that in a rapid fire. And like that's where Domo do his most damage.
Yeah,
right.
I'm saying that. But see, okay, so my thing is this, man. When I'm debating somebody like that, I just don't believe that he that he can show where I'm wrong at. I don't believe that he can diminish the impact of the argument that I'm gonna make against white supremacy, against the destruction, the downfall, the end.
I do want to see these arguments, bro. Damn. Sheesh.
You know, it's, again, like I say, I have a strategy, but also, I mean, like I say, I'm not coming in without facts. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's hard to prepare for a rapid fire round. You know what
what I'm saying? Like I've asked myself what all I can be asked and all of that good shit. So like I say,
Yeah, I was thinking about that impact part of the title. That's definitely that level is the debate topic out a lot more. I don't know if we are, because I didn't
No,
really pay attention to that.
I think
the
Domo is
impact.
gonna focus on disrupt. I think Domo is focusing on the disrupt part too. I will not solely, but kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's very
Yeah.
clear to make sure that everybody knows that no, nigga, it's disrupt, right?
Yeah, this shouldn't be a secret. I'm focused on both. I
Right.
got disrupt and impact as the focus. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And you know, I got 20
If it's
minutes.
a big enough impact, it can disrupt.
But see, we
Hey.
ain't talking about strength of impact in this one.
No,
Yeah.
this is disrupt. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
disrupt, yeah.
Yeah. And it's really coming down to the white supremacy argument, which I'm interested to see him address certain. I'm interested to see how both of y'all address that, because that, you know, this is really gonna shape and form what the finals look like. I think, you know, if I, you know, we'll be humble right now and say if I'm able to get by a SAR.
See, I think the title, like, because this was a similar debate, but the title is more favorable than it went with Lex. You know what I'm saying?
It's more favorable for Domo, you think?
Nah, for Taz, I think Taz got less of an uphill battle than what Lex had.
I agree
with the title. I think he opened it up a little bit with this particular title. Cause I think the last one, bro, I don't. It was a box set up from the title.
Yeah.
Damn.
Lex good at that though. Yeah, Lex is good at that. Look, I'm gonna say this: if that nigga get past Taz too, you know, with these titles, because that mean like, okay, Lance had a chance to get him with the title.
Yeah.
Suave had a chance to get him with the title. Now Taz got a chance to get him. I mean, you know,
It's tough to get Domo though with a title.
I don't know, bro.
He one of the few that just faltered just because, you know what I'm saying? Just the title, like.
But I don't think it's. I think so. Okay, let me start to like pull back the layer a little bit. Like when I see titles, I don't just see titles. I see arguments. Mm-hmm. And so when I'm talking about titles, I'm talking about what's the potential argument. The potential arguments that have been on the deck, he's been able to avoid them, right? I don't know. We'll see. I know for a fact that Taz knows how to present arguments, especially when he's focused and it's something that he's is up his alley. And I know Domo know how to present arguments. So shit, it's gonna be fire, bro. Like it's gonna be a dope ass debate.
Yeah, I'm leaving no stone unturned. If, like I say, man, I'm leaving it all on the flow, bro. So, you know, I know that he's the MVP for a reason, and I just, like I say, man, I just got respect for that fact. And if I didn't, it wouldn't be no point in being in the league.
Facts.
You know, I got respect for the fact that nigga the MVP, and I want to win for that reason, because he's the MVP. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I can't wait, for real.
Yeah,
I can start prepping my shit, bro. Like right now, I got a bunch of thoughts written down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I know what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna put it together, but I can't even do the shit because I don't want to do it on this laptop, knowing I'm gonna do it on my own computer.
Got you. Oh yeah, you still out of town? Huh?
Yeah. I'm finna start heading back home. I'm finna start heading that way, bro. I got to go. I'm ready to go.
Like I gotta get ready for this shit. Yeah, I gotta do mine. I really pretty much gotta prep mine now, because the second half of the week, you get 2 weeks basically. That second 2 week, that last 2 weeks, the last part of the 2 weeks, I'm gonna be gone for real. Like, it ain't gonna be no coming home early. Like, it's booked. It ain't no like it's done. So, I gotta prep mine now. So I get it, and I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, it's not even. This ain't really a question, bro. I'll see y'all in the finals, whoever it is.
You got insurance and he got 401k.
He got 401k.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see it, man. I don't know much about that other than I would think that it would be insurance, but I mean, because I cashed out a 401k before.
Right. When you're looking at the 401ks, and he gonna come with like the 529 plan, he's gonna come with some Roth IRAs. I just know all of the different insurance products. Like, when I start going to an index universal life policy, or I go into a cash value whole life policy, or I go into an annuity, because not everybody can get a life insurance policy. So you could take an annuity and treat it just like a life insurance policy. Like, these things become generational wealth builders. And it immediately closes that racial wealth gap. Right. Like you said, 401k or Roth. Nah, just don't do it. So, yes, it means, we'll see. He gonna go into tax advantages and all of this. And this is one of them ones where we just gonna keep it simple, stupid. We gonna keep it real simple. Hit your ass with this hammer all night. So, yeah, I see you in the finals, nigga, if you make it.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
You said four. I mean, I think I know why you say that it's that easy, but I think he can. I don't know. I mean, like I said, you got, especially with the. I mean, there's ways you can make life insurance easy. You definitely can, but I think he can. He's got a solid argument, a solid stance based on.
He got an uphill
based
battle.
on our predicament.
Well, I mean, okay, but think about it. Think about it though. Like, we talking about most people don't even understand the whole 401k situation, the Roth, all of that. So now you got different barriers of entry to that. Then on top of that, with 401ks, you got caps. That's the other thing that's gonna hurt you. You got caps. And don't fuck around now and you fuck around and get into a real good paying job, or a situation where now you're making good money. Now you got other type of caps. Like, all of that. And look, bro, I'm not going to argue his debate for him, but
so you don't think, though, outside of y'all debate, you don't think that our lack of land ownership is what it would hurt us closing the wealth gap?
I think so, but that's not the debate, because we both agree.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
That's outside of that.
Right. Yeah. So ultimately, one of the things I posed to him was we was going to maybe do real estate versus stocks. Right. But we both agree that real estate needs to be the main push. One is going to create wealth, but two, it creates ownership, and that land is different things you can do, especially if you own in minerals and things like that. So it was a wash. Like, we both agree.
See, I don't think they want to give it. That's what I'm looking at. Like, and that was one of the things I was looking at when I was researching for the debate with Taz, and I was looking. They didn't want to give us back that land. They just wanted to pay us off. Like, they paid us off like 1.8 billion or whatever.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard.
Whole fucking land.
It's gonna be hard to get a portion or percentage of that land back, right? I don't even think that we should be fighting to get a whole bunch of that land back, right? We need to be fighting to get ownership of properties or at least control. And I don't even think we need to own a bunch of properties, right? We need to be able to control these properties through various contracts and various ways of working. So, like I keep telling y'all, lease options are a great way to build up a rental portfolio, have control of that property, but not necessarily have that mortgage, right? And then you can turn around and do lease options, give people the pride of ownership from that perspective, and you start making residuals off 10 or 15 of those, right? That's what I mean by controlling property. And then if you want to own land, then we start to look at maybe going to Africa or somewhere else. You know, I don't know that there's ever going to be a situation where this is just really our place. You know, they'll be
Not
more
like this. I think it can be, but I think we could be. See, I think we could benefit from here, but
I think we can benefit.
we
I
gotta
don't think
have
we ever
a
own it
state
though.
outside. Yeah, like
I agree with
I
you.
think we like it's a possibility we could be like what we when sometimes we look at what we be saying like the Chinese and the what you call it. Oh,
Right.
why did I just do that? I let Lance in. So man, bro, I ain't even fucking hesitate. I just hit that button.
Here we go. But yeah. I agree with you, and I want somebody to give me the real estate. I mean, I've been sitting on that for 3 years, bro, because I was originally supposed to do it with Strep. I want that real estate versus stock or real estate versus anything at this point.
I can't really argue against it because I'm trying to buy it. Like right now, I got a plot, $1,800, bro, in Liberia.
Yeah.
Something else I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna try to go ahead and get in Tanzania. And
I'm looking at Tanzania a lot
Gambia,
too.
though.
Yeah, I'm really looking
Gambia, though.
Nice. See, you know what? And see, you know why you like that? Because you ain't worried. Like I'm worried, you know, because it's real Muslim heavy. Like
they don't even care. They don't
I'm
even
worried
care.
they might one day.
They not regular. Yeah, I know.
I'm worried they might.
Too.
That's what I'm not talking about. Right? I'm talking about one day.
Yeah, one day. That's what I was. See, that be my issue. That's what my whole issue with all of it in the first place.
Yeah. One day,
nigga. But it's like one day.
Yeah, because you know over there, nigga, when that one day come, over there, nigga,
that's all it takes.
Yeah, it's bad, nigga. It's genocide.
It's all bad.
Yeah.
Cause I was looking like, cause they don't move like for that to be majority Muslim nation. They don't even move like Muslims. Like them niggas be moving like.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I say like I've looked at it, but man, that one day, bro.
Yeah.
She got this.
If they ever take that shit serious, like the nigga that read that shit, like
yeah.
These fucking heathens on our land. Like the niggas ain't never read this shit for real. They just
you stupid as shit.
Praying and shit.
Once they really start doing their fucking prayers, yeah.
Hold up.
Like, yeah, it might be a problem. This nigga Lance, man.
Shit.
Lance.
I mean, it's like, I mean, that's why I was looking. See, for me, though I do want to buy land in other places, I think our strongest spot that we like, where we can like not only deal with each other first, but then deal with our situation here. I think our best shot is from Liberia. I think we get it.
Why you keep doing this, boo? What how are you so in love with Liberia? Because we set it up?
Yeah, I mean, not only how that we set it up, but they literally set it up so that all we had to do was go over it and just and put ourselves in place. Like the government.
I just don't know. I don't know. My whole concern over all of that is we got to go over there and create infrastructure. And so for me to
somewhat, I mean, yeah, that's a fact. We definitely do. To an extent, but that to me, I think that's a fine line because it depends on what we want. And I think somewhat the infrastructure argument, it kind of falls in line with us going right into capitalism.
I hear you, but I'm telling
like,
you, it's already there.
Yeah, it is.
Like it's there.
It is.
Like you know what I'm saying? And so this is the other argument with the capitalism thing, right? Like it's time for us to start separating everything from structural racism, right? The system. Here's what I mean.
No. When I say the problem with capitalism, now I mean that now we would be basically the
Pillaging.
capitalists,
right?
Yeah,
I feel
because
yeah.
we'd be taking
but
advantage
see,
of natives.
well,
who wanna
there's a
just
way
be
we
native.
don't. Yeah, but that's why multinational conglomerates become huge. We
Right.
pillage here. We rape and pillage here, right? And then take it over there. Like you literally create economics and commerce here, and then go
But
over there.
that's why, like let's just say, like with reparations, that's why I think reparations would help the most.
Yeah, I agree.
We could literally use the money to not only build infrastructure in Liberia, but put money in niggas' pockets here.
Right.
Like
right.
I can guarantee you got the money. Like it ain't going into the park.
Yeah.
It ain't going into the community center and all that extra shit. Like no.
But see, and I even got that in my debate. Yeah, I even got that part in my debate where like this is not a thumb in the air to reparations or any other thing. This is just specifically a specific argument about these two tools. Right.
Yeah, because our only issue with reparations is that they've been treating us as if we don't have a sovereign state, and that you know what I mean, we're not independent. Yeah. So they like, well, we'll just have the government, and you know what I'm saying. Well, this is how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna nigga, Mexicans stay in this community with me, Cambodians stay in this community with me. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody stay in this motherfucker. I don't know. No, send me a check, bro, and let me decide if now you can make a decision if you want to open up a business, you want to go home, or whatever.
Or if you just want to do nothing and let that motherfucker.
Or if you want to do nothing,
right?
Yeah. That's whatever you want to do. You can do it. Meanwhile, the infrastructure is actually going to your own nation, your own country. Like, okay, so
see, and that, but like in real life, bro, like that's where I'm at right now, though. Right, infrastructure and understanding that. That's why I'm so heavy on these insurance policies and on being able to figure out how to use that and parlay that into a banking system. Right, this is literally how the wealthy fund all types of crazy shit. It's through insurance policies because you can even go buy other people's insurance policies.
Yeah, that's what's killing.
Yeah,
but tell me this: do you know why they went to Dimona? I didn't know they went to Liberia before they went to Lebanon.
Yeah, they went to Liberia first and then went to Dimona.
Why the fuck would they go to Dimona then?
It's a long story, bro. But I mean, you gotta look at
when they went to Liberia, it was cracking. Like nigga, they went when it was jumping. We had one of the best. Our economy was better than Egypt.
And that's one of the arguments, though. A lot of the arguments is why did they go to Dimona? I'll never knock them for it because
when they served in their fucking military.
That's the part I disagree with.
You had a whole military already. You went and left your military and went and served this Mayo shit.
That's the part I disagree with. But I can't. But once again, I wasn't there. I wasn't in the situation. It was tripping me out, right? So, my wife has shown me this interview with Lil Richard, right?
Right.
And he was the singer. And he was a serious Jew, like Messianic Jew, right? Or I don't even know if he was Messianic, but he had to be. But he was a serious Messianic Jew, like converted, did the whole joint. And so, but I'm listening to him, and the reason that he walks away from it and comes back to do music is because he was just looking at the situation of Black people and just poor people and people that are, destitute. And he's like, I got to give them hope and I got to do all of this. And he's talking about how fucked up the situation is. And I'm looking at it now like, bro, it's 30, 40 years later. We still talk about the same shit, right? Okay, things have improved in some areas, right? But we still talking about, man, it's just, And now because of technology, we can see it's fucked up globally. So that means
Yeah.
at this point, we need to do something to build infrastructure. If we don't, nobody else will. I mean, think about everybody else that have done it. They went and built infrastructure on their own.
Yeah.
It's just we have to. We don't have a choice.
Like, I ain't gonna say though, because we've done it. We've done it. We did it here. It got destroyed, and then we went and built it in Liberia. And I ain't gonna say it's all the way destroyed, but and I will say though, and that's what was crazy. Like, even though I shout out, like, the whole with Charles Taylor. My only thing with Charles Taylor is that it showed that Black people had strength. Like, you know what I'm saying? That, nigga, you killed 10 Black people on TV. We came in and got your ass, nigga. Not only did we tell you what was gonna happen, we came in and got you. You had to pay for it. The fucked up part is that Civil War, like, they strategically, all of the shit that was destroyed was all shit that we built. That shit was fucked up, bro. And
I agree.
And for him to walk out of a maximum security prison and walk right over there to Liberia and go build a full army, that shit is kind of funny, bro. That shit is weird. So it's like, so besides that, we've seen though that, I mean, in Liberia, it showed that we could build a whole country, a government. We had schooling, medical, everything that you could think
just
of.
fell in love with
You
Liberia.
gotta be left alone. Huh? I mean, that to me,
you didn't really fell in love with Liberia.
It's the opportunity. It's just the opportunity of a lifetime. We be like, man, we want to be somewhere where we can think, where we could, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can think in Liberia. We could talk. You know what I mean? We could be in the government and having this kind of conversation. We can't really have this kind of conversation in this government. You know what I'm saying? Like, in that government, we could literally have this conversation. And then not only that, have a meeting with the president. Hey, yo, our president want to meet with the fucking president of the United States. We need to sit down at a table and talk about these reparations. If you ain't trying to give us such and such, you're starting to talk about what, because like now I'm at the point where it's like, now, nigga, I didn't know we had a military, nigga. We could have been making threats. Like, yo, you got me fucked up.
You ain't gonna make no threats.
I don't care if we win or lose.
That's not even the smartest way to do it. That's not
you're right, but
the smartest way to do it is to create economic attachments. Goddamn, nigga.
Yeah.
Why do niggas always want to go war with niggas with no resources?
The niggas owe me, guys. Hey, all I needed to know is I had a military.
This nigga say we got a military. We can start making threats. No, you can't, nigga. No, you cannot, bro.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, making threats to who, fam?
He talking about Liberia making threats to the U.S., nigga.
No.
Nigga, Blue is wild as shit.
No. Nah. They need to just keep what they got going on over there, bro. I'm cool with that, bro.
I gotta say this, man. If I'm ever over there, I'm gonna apologize now. I get y'all into some shit.
I need to be in full.
I ain't going with you, nigga. But I agree. Like, we got shit that we got to do here first. Like, and whatever it is, whatever the move is, we got to start here. Nigga, like, and honestly, what you think finna happen? You take all these niggas out of here and go drop them in Africa. Niggas gonna figure out how to get guns and knives and start fucking each other up there too. We got some real stuff that we got to work on here.
Now, I don't think we should leave, and that's why I say our power is stronger everywhere that we are. Like, I don't want us to all leave from where we are. That make it too easy. I like everybody being where they are. It's just our mindset, how we use our economics, like that type of shit got to change.
See, and that's the crazy part. So So like one of the things you learn when you really study psychology is like they basically was supposed to make a mental health facility per every 100,000 people, right? And this had been passed in legislation. By the time we get to the 80s, though, they hadn't done it, and they was just like, fuck it, we ain't finna do it. And so what we see happening is we got our communities are full of people who have been traumatized mentally. And until we fix that, until we figure out how to conquer that in our communities, we're gonna have a problem. Because we don't even know how to trust each other. We don't know how to handle risk. And we don't have any coping skills, right? So we have a lack of resources. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go out and shoot each other. We think, the only thing I can do is my job to own this neighborhood. I'm finna own this neighborhood. And if I can't, nigga, you gonna die. Like, think about it, nigga. Like, that's what we doing. And that shit's gotta stop. If we ever hope to get beyond where we at, that's gotta be the mantra. And we gotta start letting niggas know, like, look, I don't care how talented of an artist you are or whatever, or, nigga, if you out here happy to be killing niggas and that's your whole joint, like, nah, nigga, you not us. You not us. Now, protect the neighborhood, but we just killing to be killing. Nah, nigga, that ain't the move. Like, we destroying our resources, and when I say that, we destroying us.
That's why them dudes should have to automatically go serve into the Liberian military.
God damn it, Blue.
You
No,
want a gangbang? I got a place for you.
Liberia is not finna take all them goddamn criminals.
That nigga's
Why we
Liberia.
wouldn't?
Niggas, hold on, you don't know, like, nigga, them African countries will say, like, you can't come over here with that shit.
We want to. All they want you to do is denounce the U.S., bro, and you got you a job.
Niggas
got you a job.
I'm surprised niggas ain't rushing over there.
Yeah, right.
U.S. every motherfucking day, nigga, for free.
Right. It's a fear of the unknown too. Niggas ain't trying to go to Africa when niggas ain't never even been out of their state. You want them to go to Africa.
That's why I'm like, it's the fact that, but see, that's the difference. Liberia would be like moving. It's just like here.
Nah, bro, niggas don't be keeping it real. Seeing them unpaved roads.
Blue.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got that, but we got that right here in the South.
Nah.
You go through the South.
Hey, Blue,
stop. All dirt roads, chickens.
Yeah, that's true.
Street goats.
Blue, I don't give a damn, nigga. You out of control, nigga. For every one good point you making, you making like 10 horrible. Out of fucking control.
It is like that up the country, man. Don't play us like that. Come on, bro. On the dirt Jackson, Alabama, ain't got no fucking dirt roads. That's why everybody think like that.
Look,
he getting checked right now.
You tried to play.
Get mad, man.
Don't be disrespecting the South.
Look.
Yeah, she said, don't be disrespecting the South. You punk ass California.
Shit look like Africa, man.
If I say yes,
chickens and goats and shit. They got big ass bugs that make a nigga uncomfortable.
In the country with chickens across the street.
Shit crazy.
Hey, nigga, I ain't gonna front, bro. They do got some bugs out here, nigga, where you be like, what the fuck is that?
I don't like shit.
Well, she don't want no smoke with that Africa living though, bro. She cool.
It depends. You got two times though. Like, you got shit where you could go in and you living in a city. It just depends on what you want.
This nigga Blue, bro.
Hey, bro, listen. Hey, nah. Listen, man, one of the funniest things I ever heard on this motherfucker was that night this nigga was talking about this shit, bro. And this nigga said that the government go get some rabbits, bro.
Well, like payments?
The funniest shit ever, bro. Like 40 acres and a rabbit.
In a rabbit farm, nigga?
Man, bro, that still
Hey,
fuck me
nigga,
up.
you out of
Like,
control, bro. I'm telling you, man. You gotta stop this shit.
oh man, bro.
Oh shit.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The further I done went, so I've been trying to go further and further. Cause I wanted to get something up the country. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna live like that. I might as well live in Africa though.
No, it ain't that bad, nigga.
Man, Jackson, bro, nigga, everything is over with at like 8 o'clock, my nigga. You don't get all you need by 8 o'clock, nigga, you done. I'm talking about cigarettes, liquor, chips.
Y'all by the
all
military base too, nigga. Damn.
that. That's crazy.
No, hey. Yeah, nah, nigga. It still ain't Africa, nigga. And like she said, nigga, don't be disrespecting the South like that. She got it your neck. Hold on, bro. Explain the rabbit shit, nigga.
Well, you get 2 rabbits and you only owe the government 2 rabbits back.
What?
So, and then you get like 2 rabbits, 3 pigs, whatever they give you, you only owe them that back. And so, you know, after a while, rabbits, it take them about 2 or 3 months from what I was looking at. And you'll have about 20 rabbits, somewhere around that way. And
why rabbits?
You know, you have a bunch of pigs. Well, that'd be like if you want some meat. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna eat food, meat like that, you got you some rabbits. You can
Hey, he is serious as shit.
Otherwise, you know, you have your vegetable garden and shit.
Hey, nigga, wait, nah, nigga, hold on, I ain't done with these rabbits, nigga.
That's what you want to eat, you know, just in case you want something like that.
Hey, nigga, go be eating rabbits too every night like a hobbit, nigga.
Y'all niggas ain't eating rabbits.
Nigga, if you don't go ask for some goddamn cows, nigga, what the fuck is...
Nah, rabbits is way more lean, bro. You rather eat a rabbit.
Oh my god.
That cow, man, that shit heavy. That shit make you sick.
I can't fuck with
That cow shit dead, fam. It's all about these rabbits in 2021. Nigga.
Oh shit, nigga.
Rabbit.
Oh fuck, bro, you wild, nigga.
Sit out that mug.
That nigga said you owe the government 2 rabbits.
You get 2
man.
rabbits, you owe 2 rabbits back.
I think though all black people need at least like a month, bro, to just go out there and breathe, though, bro.
What, to Africa?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it, nigga. Get a month and just go to Cancun or some shit, man.
Nah, man, you can get
Like,
killed, bro, as soon as you leave the fucking beach in Cancun. Especially
who told you to leave the beach, nigga?
That's exactly.
I want you to chill.
I just want to be cool. I don't want to worry about police. I don't want to have to worry about niggas. I just want to be like, yo, I get the breathe.
Bro, I could show you some resorts in Cancun, nigga, where you won't even never leave this motherfucker, bro. You're just like, they got resorts, these all-inclusive shits where you just
I think
whatever.
Black people is hyperventilating, bro. Like,
what you say, Taz?
They're not in Mexico. No. You ain't got no business venturing off, bro.
Yeah, just chill out, man.
That's what I'm like. So imagine a place, bro,
nigga. I don't suggest you go venturing off in Africa, nigga.
Shit, there's plenty of places to go venture. Especially like, man, I wish my cousin would get the fuck on. He be playing. Bro. He won't even come on as much. For real, I've been trying to get that nigga on here for like 2 years.
You gotta know where you're going. You gotta know where you're going. Okay, Burkina Faso is different. Tanzania is
Gambia, Tanzania, Rwanda.
Nah, I ain't fucking with the Rwanda shit. You bugging now, nigga. Nah,
Rwanda is the most peaceful place on the planet right now. That's number one. I think eventually it's gonna crack off, but
it's too many. It's too many.
You damn Abrahamics, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro. Everywhere I look, and y'all niggas is at the fucking right there in the middle of some shit. I'm like, what the
you
fuck?
act like it be us. Look, hear the funny shit. Like even this weird nigga hopped on today.
You
Nigga. I
niggas
ain't
come
say
in with the economics, bro.
nah, nigga. This
Niggas come
nigga
in with the
this
capitalism.
nigga jumped on wanting to argue about the Bible. I'm like, nigga, I ain't say shit to you about the Bible, nigga. Like that don't be us, nigga.
Nah, it'd be some other shit. It really is. It's deeper than the Bible and shit, man. It'd be really some light skin shit. Like that's the fall of us in general, bro. The fall of us is good hair and light skin shit. Niggas do not want to look like people with hair, what we deem as matted to their head and fucking bones and they nose and shit. Like it's super dark.
I'm
Like
teaching my
niggas do
kids
not
to love that
envision
shit.
themselves coming from that. When they envision the mother they came from or the woman that they came from, they got this long hair and vision. You know what I mean? This other shit. That shit is in Africa too. Niggas be looking up to that shit. Like, and then the Mamzer niggas always get control and take over the whole fucking shit and leave us at the bottom. And they because they're man, and this is the slickness of it.
Nigga, you is so
They have
extreme,
you-
bro. Like, what the fuck be going on in your
bro.
head when we not around, nigga? Like,
Because they have you, we allow them to say that they're us. And then before you know it, Blake Griffin is fucking Michael Jordan, and Jordan's sign is jumping over a kid, bro, in 50 years. I'm telling you. You gotta watch these slick ass niggas, man. You gotta watch
nigga,
them.
you was best friends with that light skin nigga, man.
Hey man, I didn't say light skin. I said
Yeah,
man juice.
yeah.
That's a difference.
Yeah.
Everybody skin though ain't a man. Like Chris ain't a man. He's light skinned. You know what I'm saying? Everybody light skinned ain't a man.
That nigga got mamzer tendencies, nigga.
Hey, but you know what I'm saying? Just as fire, it's the mamzer shit, bro. And for
That
Taz,
nigga
if you don't know, the
said
mamzer is the
Taz dip,
final.
man. Taz was like, y'all niggas being too racist.
Yeah, it's gonna get real, man.
Hey, how this nigga Lance got on and ain't saying nothing yet?
Cause this is his moment. I'll just hit his subject. I just hit it.
I guess it ain't pseudo hour yet. We just barely at 2:30.
For real.
Who else on? Gold Quiet, Suave Type. Niggas that fell asleep. I know what that is. But yeah, nigga, you gotta stop with these rabbits.
Man, the rap, bro.
And you better know what the hell you doing when you go to Africa, bro. Like, don't just go over there without having pre-contacts. Like, I ain't saying like it's just all bad.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Nah, niggas just hungry out there too. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga.
Niggas is hungry everywhere.
Yeah, you fuck around and end up like Alonzo and be looking like food, nigga. That nigga said, then the girl came to the door and then he got pistol whipped and then the niggas was firing off. It's like,
it do be places. It just depends. Like my cousin, when he go like the places he done been, is you know what I mean. He just be chilling and shit. Like he went and got initiated with the Dogon tribe, and so you know what I mean. For him, yeah, I mean.
I really think I am gonna do that with the limbo though. I really think I gotta go ahead and do that with the limbo. Like that's
like it's peaceful, bro. The shit they be. I mean, just think about it. It don't be like that when you go to another nigga's city. Like the shit that you see, you know what I'm saying? It don't be
you
go to another nigga's
I mean,
city.
you really do gotta go looking for bullshit to get into. I will admit that, but
it's like you out there on some peaceful shit.
Niggas really is hungry.
Yeah,
niggas really is hungry though, bro. Like it's not a game.
But I think the hunger is different. Like
yeah, we hear you just sound low.
Try to snake you on some land, or you know what I mean. Act like he giving you something.
You still sound low, man. We can hear you just sound hella low. You getting loud,
bro.
You sound hella low though.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better.
A little bit louder, bro. Matter of fact, go the opposite way. Whatever you just did, undo
That nigga gonna cry because the niggas out in a minute, man.
it. Decent though.
Here we
I mean,
go.
it be like, see, the thing with like Liberia, and that's what's so
Hear me
crazy.
now?
Yeah, there you go.
Culture is
All
like
right.
the culture in Liberia though is black culture.
Trying
Like
to get this
they
Blue.
think they niggas out
Hey,
there.
Blue,
Yeah.
you gotta let Liberia go, bro.
You an
Nah,
idiot,
man.
bro. Take your dumb ass to Liberia,
Nah,
bro.
man, that shit
Stop
gonna
trying
be
to pander
beautiful,
niggas to
bro.
get to that motherfucking dirty ass place, bro. There's
Oh,
nowhere in
Man,
the
stop.
fucking
Hey,
world
man,
I
stop
will
saying
leave
that,
Detroit
bro.
City, bro, and go to that filthy ass fucking place, bro. Is you
You're gonna
crazy?
have to leave Detroit in a little bit anyway.
Nigga,
That's
this
why I
our shit
bought Ford.
forever, bro. You crazy.
That's why I bought Ford. You finna
Our
have to
shit
leave
forever.
Detroit in a little bit
Y'all
anyway.
niggas got the shit
You must
twisted.
not know
Y'all,
about
they
Biden.
tricked y'all. Y'all don't realize that this is our promised land.
Trust me, bro. You what?
This is
Man, I
our
don't care
promised
nothing
land,
about
bro.
that, bro. Wherever we set our feet at.
That's
Don't
why we all here, bro.
That's true.
That was the promised land made to our ancestors. This is the land. This is a
wherever we set
bro.
our
Why you
feet
think
at.
Europe was going through all the shit they was going through? Fucking hunger, fucking wars, cataclysms. This was the promised land. That's why we're here, bro. You just gotta wake up.
Bro,
Trust me.
there's nothing here, bro.
You just think it ain't. You've been
Everything is
fooled. Only the
export.
children has been fooled. The older
Everything.
people, they wasn't fooled. That's why they had that
Bro,
fight they had.
there is nothing here, bro. If
Man,
the man,
everything is
you
here.
do you know we shut
Until
off our
listen, let me
borders
tell you
at
when it's no
Africa,
longer
you're done.
the Most High
You
will
don't
move us
have nothing.
out of this land when it's no longer feasible for us to be here.
Listen to what I'm telling you. You don't.
He
There's
moves
nothing,
everything around you, bro. He don't move you.
There's nothing here, bro.
Get that nigga Lance.
Like, what is here? What's here?
I don't agree with you calling Liberia dirty like that, though, bro.
That
You
shit's
gotta
filthy. Take your ass over there on vacation. All right, I'll tell you what, nigga.
Nah.
Give me
No.
4 months. Give me 4 months and let's go there together.
Nope.
Let's meet there.
Nope.
I bet you need,
Nigga, I ain't about to go to no motherfucking Liberia, nigga.
Hey, nigga. Nope. I'm going. If I'm going on vacation, I'm going on vacation, nigga. I'm going
Right,
like
that's what I'm saying.
Mauritius
Who
or
the
somewhere,
fuck trying to
nigga.
go to Liberia, bro?
If you can go vacation in Liberia, bro, it's beautiful. You
Yeah,
see
you
what we
tripping,
built?
bro.
The beaches there, the resorts.
No,
Bro,
no,
y'all niggas asleep.
no, bro.
Bob
Liberia.
Johnson is living there right now, bro.
Why my picture small?
He sold BET and moved to Liberia. Michael Jackson went to
Wait, who
Liberia.
moved?
He
Who
called
moved to
Liberia
Liberia?
home. Bob Johnson.
Hey.
Why is my picture small?
See, I'm finna see for myself.
Bob Johnson.
I don't believe
Dude used to own BET.
I know who
Michael
he is.
Jackson called that home. Michael Jackson is a Liberian. The Jacksons are Liberian citizens, bro. Nina Simone went and got her Liberian citizenship.
Hold on, man. You said that
John
he moved
Amos.
there. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't see nothing that said he moved there. I see him doing some investing there.
No, he moved there, bro.
I gotta fact check you.
He ain't here no more.
I gotta fact check you.
Ain't nobody going to motherfucking Liberia, bro.
Man, that's your
Oh my nigga. Niggas will go there to invest in,
that's all I'm
you
saying.
know,
That's the only
gold
place
mining,
planet with your name on
motherfucking
it.
timber. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't really have that many resources, bro. They're starving.
So hold on. Let me say this. So think about this, right? Just think about this.
Wherever you see sand, it's a cursed land,
like
bro.
one of the
No,
main
nothing
things that
is
we
prized.
talk about. Hold on, let me just say this. One of the main things that we talk about in Close the Wealth Gap is that we need a place where we're basically we need everything around us to stop. I mean, we can't have corporations and shit able to buy our land. We can't have people, you know what I'm saying? We can't have
No, you got this shit twisted, bro. You're never gonna listen. You're never going to have your own land, bro. They will never let.
Bro. You're out
Listen,
of
they will never let his people go because we cause
Hey.
You're
finances.
lying right now.
Hey,
We
look,
are
I
the
know
economy.
y'all finna get into that real quick. I just want to point this out, nigga. I have not found anything that said that goddamn Bob Johnson moved to Liberia. He's doing a bunch of investing in Liberia, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I sent it to you.
See, yeah, post the link in
Bro.
the chat. All right, let's get back in.
But hold on, man. This is what I'm saying, though. That's the only place, bro, where in the Constitution, bro, you are the only one who can buy land and own land, bro. You're the only one allowed to own land. You're the only one allowed to get into politics. All of that, bro, that's the only place on the planet. Like,
Where are you talking about, bro?
Liberia, bro.
Man, take your ass to Liberia. Go, man.
I am.
So let me ask you this: is the people in Liberia more superior or less superior?
What? What the hell does that have to do with what I'm talking about?
I mean, because I'm like, you're going there. It's like me coming on SDVL, bro, and dealing with. I'll be surrounded by a bunch of fucking idiots. I can't make shit pop off with a bunch of idiots surrounding me, right? So you gonna go there, no matter how much knowledge you got, you just gonna look like an idiot to them, trying to make any changes to what they got popping.
What are you talking? What changes are we gonna have to make, bro?
You're gonna have to make a lot of fucking changes. What do you mean?
It's a black country, bro.
Bro, it's mostly, listen, first of all, it's mostly an Arab country. It doesn't matter the complexion.
You're lying right now. Why did you just say that? That's a lie. It's mostly a black
It's an Arab country.
It's an all black country.
When you go to Liberia and you see them niggas in motherfucking chains like slaves with Arab motherfuckers that's brown too over there with M16s, you ain't see that nigga in the basement getting his ass beat with his hands tied behind his back.
15 years ago, bro. That was a war, bro. That was a war.
Man, that was Arabs and Canaanites. Arab, that's what it was, bro.
Bro, what are you talking
Africans are, listen, bro, after much deliberation, much studying, after so many pictures I went through, slave pictures, bro, I have found maybe a handful out of probably about 600 pictures of niggas that look like us. Those niggas are Canaanites. They are not us. I'm telling you, they're not us. They're Canaanites. That's why they went through what they went through. That's why we enslaved them, bro. You niggas gonna wake the fuck up and stop with this shit. It's like them women that be making kids feeling like they sick when they really not sick. And they just keep telling them like, baby, go to bed. You sick. You look sick. Planting that shit in there. Like, I know, I feel fine. No, look at you. You're sick. You're sick. That's what the fuck you niggas is doing.
It ain't that
We're
bad,
not sick,
nigga.
bro.
You basically gave
what's that shit called, bro?
You gave niggas Munchausen by proxy or some shit, nigga. Like,
you know what I'm saying? What the fuck them niggas, bro? These niggas constantly, you're sick. We're defenseless. We can't do anything. We're sick. We need to unite it. Bro, we're listen, bro. Stop. Wake the fuck up. Snap out of it, bro. Snap the fuck out of it. You have never been in slavery. If you've been hungry, it's because your parents were not responsible with the money that they were getting. If lights got turned off, it's because they did wants over needs. That's the bottom line. We have always been provided for in this country by our king, who is here, not in America. We don't know where the fuck he is, but somebody has been watching out for us, bro. I've done the real history. I can't find no slavery in my family and many niggas around us.
By the way, nigga, look that shit up. That Munchausen shit is real, nigga. I just looked that shit up, nigga. That shit crazy, nigga.
You're sick. Look at you. You don't even know that. You don't even realize how much you're going through. Like, how the fuck am I sick, bro?
Down.
What do you mean? These niggas is killing me with this fucking African shit, bro. They don't have now ancestor with a boat manifest of them coming over here on those shit.
Oh, where them boats at?
Now,
Blue?
I'm not saying I'm not saying many of us didn't come on ship, but I bet you most of it was by will, bro, to avoid shit that was fucked up over there. Some of us came by way of POW, prisoners of war. Some of us came by way of, meaning our ancestors came by way of venture
Some
and
of us
journeyman,
came by way
seeking.
of getting enslaved and getting the brakes beat off our ass and put on some goddamn boats, nigga.
Them niggas was Canaanites, bro. I'm pretty sure of that shit. None of them niggas was Jews. None of them niggas was Hebrew. Look, when I'm reading, bro, the motherfucker said the indentured and the freeman and the slave traveled the same. They traveled the same. They was treated the same, bro. Wasn't no difference.
On that particular voyage, nigga. Like, what you mean? Or at that particular time, like, you cannot take all of those things and conflate them,
bro.
like,
Slavery,
centuries.
Slavery in America. Listen, dog. This is the conflation. Look, slavery began in America in 1776. That's it. Not 1619. Not 1628. Not 29. None of that shit, bro. Slavery
Nobody
began.
says that. I mean,
in 1776.
I make a solid argument for around 1660, 1670, 1680. And then
it's law in 1776.
I mean, but they're starting to pass laws in Virginia like in 1660. So
you thinking those laws is applying to black people, but those black people are the ones in Virginia.
Not all of them.
The first colonists.
Not all of them. I agree.
First,
like I said,
yes.
We've already had Lance. We've had this conversation several times, bro. And like I said, like there's not.
There was no white men. There was no white men with power in the land of Virginia. In the 1600s, bro. It wasn't.
Right. I'm gonna let you talk to Blue now.
The Saxons, bro. When the Saxons started to take control, when the Saxons started to make agreements and start marrying the wives or the daughters of other kings that were your people, bro, and them agreements allowed them through treaty, allowed them. They used to didn't have passage, bro. They couldn't go through certain ways to get through the Gibraltar passages and all of that shit. Why? Because we controlled that shit until a certain thing happened in the 1300s that allowed a certain people to come to a certain other places of the world. We did not have white control. No white control.
I'm gonna find another one. The video, it's a longer version of it because he from that part. As a matter of fact, I'll send this one. I'll put this one in the back chat.
Oh, you still was trying to find that shit?
Yeah, because it's him. It was him talking.
Yeah, like I said, I done found a whole bunch of shit where he's talking about we got a responsibility to invest in Liberia, just like Jews invest in Israel.
Yeah, it was him like from there, in there.
Yeah, no. So when he went, so what he did was he went there. He had to get government and shit. Yeah, he went over there to start talking to the government leaders and start trying to build resorts and shit. But he didn't move there, nigga.
Well, hold on, let me make sure. Because hold up. In the other one, he said he was there for like 4 years. Or he had been there for like 4 or 5 years. I mean, he still may not be there, but he said he had been there though for like 4 or 5 years. Bro.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that he's telling us we should invest in Liberia. I get that.
So he may have just been talking about just been there investing for 4 or 5 years. He could have been saying that. I thought he was saying no, he had been there for 4 or 5 years. Like,
Lance, is that your beat?
Yeah, man.
Turn that Mario Brothers shit off.
You say what, nigga?
What was that?
You say what? This is White Boys. First of all, this is a Be Right Back beat. And listen, it's black exploitation.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Man. Make it stop. Make it stop. Please make it stop. This is not fair. I gotta stay up late. I work through the night. Make it stop. Lance, turn that off. Turn it off, Lance.
I'm black, I live black, and I'm gonna die only because I'm black. Because some cracker that knows I'm black, better than you, nigga, is probably gonna put a bullet in the back of my head. I let a bitch get away with something last night. I shouldn't let her get away with it. What you said, put a foot in your ass? That's beautiful, that's beautiful. You had your building 139 in Crenshaw. Some fucked up shit.
All right, so yeah. Oh, bro.
Yeah, it's a listening song, bro. It's for Be Right Back.
That shit is ass, bro.
That shit was finna make me be right back.
Crazy, nigga.
Did you do that beat, bro?
Yes, I do everything you hear me do.
Damn. Send me that beat, bro.
No, Blue.
Fuck it.
Blue, no. No, Blue, no.
I'm gonna take it. It's gonna sound different when I'm done. It's gonna sound different.
You don't have to kill every beat, Blue. I know you're going through withdrawals. You
I'll
don't
send
gotta
it to
do
you,
it.
Blue.
What would Pac do?
I ain't even add no bass line or nothing to it yet. I was in the midst of it, bro. I had to add this guitar to it, though. That funk shit.
What
You
you
know what I'm
got that
saying?
we gonna do? What you got that we gonna do? You got an opportunity for me to make.
He wanna put together the Liberian national anthem, Lance.
You got a chance, bro, to become a god.
You gonna? That's how dope you is, Blue. You gonna make him a god?
Make him a god.
Be careful, Lance. He might dish you on your own track.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm in the midst of making this one. I ain't finished. I don't know how I'm gonna do my chops on it, but this is the gist of it. I don't know where I'm gonna chop it at yet.
I do got
make my
this
course,
song
but
though, ready, locked and loaded.
For who?
This song.
For who?
For everybody.
What'd you say, bro? I didn't hear you.
That nigga Blue said he
I've
got a diss song locked and loaded for everybody.
I've been had a diss song ready, but I got mad one time and I wrote it, but I ain't.
So you going in on the whole league on one track?
Yeah, I was mad as fuck. Yeah. But I ain't.
Yeah, he was linked up with Lex. Him and Lex had a diss song for us ready.
Nah, I was, I get in my mode when I snap on the fucking.
Nigga Blue got in his feelings. He lost the debate. Was like, fuck everybody.
I get in my modes too, shit. So I
that nigga was like, fuck the judges, fuck everybody, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
But when when it was time to record it, I wasn't as mad. So it was more funny than it was. But if I'm ever mad again, that shit is like ready to just go. I ain't got to do it, record and release.
This nigga Blue crazy, nigga. You a maniac, Blue. I just want to point that out, nigga. Yo, here the question though. Who you got in the Taz and Domo debate?
Domo.
You got Domo?
They're not gonna let that nigga Domo lose, bro. It's just written.
Oh man.
I think the argument that I think Domo is coming with, I think it's hard to get out of that argument. So that's why I got Domo.
So both of y'all got Domo?
It's tough. I got Domo. And not because, and like I said, it's not because it's not going to be a great debate.
I'm starting to think what Suave said is true, that niggas can't bring themselves to hear or say that Domo's going to lose.
Nah, it ain't that. I think the particular topic, like I understand his argument and why, you know what I'm saying, he don't believe in so understanding what he deems like, which gets into the tools of white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? And so escaping those tools, um, you know, it's things, it's questions he's gonna ask that you got to make a decision on. And so with those questions, it is, and those are just honest questions where it's like, yeah, and then it's like, well, now you have to now figure out now, because once you answer that question, now you want a box,
Right.
and then it's like, okay, so now he's gonna ask you, well, how do you get out of this box now? And it's like, so that's why for me, with my debate, it's more so I want to debate him on how he plans to attack it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't
that's
know
my
if he'll
debate.
ever do though. I don't know if he'll really ever do one of those debates. I don't know.
Oh
I don't.
yeah. We was in the ballpark of that. I just failed at my job. I didn't finish my part. That would have been a
Yeah.
debate. It probably would have been what's the, like, you know, redefining blackness or versus non-participation. You know, as far as like white supremacy, that would have been more so our argument.
Man, I don't care, bro. All I know is I'm 2 debates away from completing this comeback, and
Right.
if that nigga's on the other side, nigga, I'm fighting to the death with that nigga. It ain't gonna matter, nigga.
Right. Because I mean, that's like, and for me, like understanding Domo and what he's been saying, that's his art. That's his argument as far as how to beat the system.
Is what?
It's like,
Is what?
It's well.
See, oh, no, and I get it, but like I got, I ain't trying to go into.
Now that I think about it, I don't know if you kind of could go in because
I feel you. The hard part about it,
he's prepared.
It seems, doesn't it seem contradictory to you though when you look at some of his other standpoints?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to debate.
Right. Okay. So we on the same page then. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to debate.
Yeah. And but it just keep tripping me out that ain't nobody either. They haven't caught it or they haven't forced the debate.
They ain't been listening, man.
Yeah, like it's weird.
He just ain't been listening.
Because it's been there the whole time.
Yeah, he keeps saying the same shit.
Yeah.
Where his stance is, this is it. Nobody wants his challenge him on that stand. I haven't even challenged him. And I didn't even think about it until the second debate. And I was like, no, really, it was the debate against Lex. That's what, and I don't know if it was in that debate where he goes into it or if it was like in the post-debate show. But in that debate, that's when I kind of like, okay, I understand his argument now. I get why he says that. You know what I'm saying? I get why, you know what I'm saying? And I get why he says you have to attack it like this. But I disagree with how he thinks you should attack it. I don't think that, you know, to an extent, but we gotta kind of still had a conversation on what he means by, well,
it ain't gonna matter, bro. It ain't gonna matter. Like, when I lock up with that brother, if he get past Taz, I'm going in. That's all I know. And it's gonna be interesting. I think Taz, it's hard for me to call it, but I guess it's best to call it early. I think Taz got a chance. It's just at this point, man, I don't know if people have figured out the riddle yet. So
yeah, that's why I say if he understands Domo's argument, then he got more of a chance.
Right.
But right now he got a chance. You know what I'm saying? He has a chance.
Right.
But it's like, you gonna have to be able to get out of that box, bro, that he already finna create. Like, and it's a
And
tough
he
box,
finna and he
bro.
gonna set it up early. He gonna
Yeah.
frame it up in the opening.
Oh,
You can see
bro.
it coming already. Like the opening is gonna set parameters.
I already know what time it is. I'm like, ooh.
But I think Taz, if Taz just come in, he can come in and just kick all that shit down if he understands the argument. And I was surprised that he hasn't.
I don't think so.
I do.
think
Especially
well,
if he does the global perspective. I don't even know why Cass is not. I mean, because now you're talking about, you know, separation and how it can disrupt white supremacy. Not destroy, just disrupt. Right? And so okay, let's just have a question on the surface. Fuck the arguments. I mean, can separation disrupt white supremacy? I mean, that's basically the conversation. And I think we all agree that it can. I don't think it can destroy it, but I definitely think it can disrupt it.
I think I think it makes it harder. It depends. Because to an extent, you don't have to make the global argument though to make that argument.
I don't think you have to, but I think it makes it easier.
It can and it can't. Because it can also end up overthinking. Because locally, I mean, you could just deal with us and kind of say, I mean, but nah, you see, no, I mean, it just depends. In that instance, we have to define like what do we mean by separation.
But okay, I think you got to
That's
define
where it gets
separation
tough.
and you got to define disrupt. I think disrupt plays because I mean, in these debates, the verb and the action word in these type of debates becomes
it's meaningful.
Yeah, like that's a power. And so when we talk about disrupt, I mean, bro, me and you, because I've heard our ideology, we could come up with an amazing plan just for separation that'll disrupt the shit out of white supremacy.
Right. Now he does, now globally, yeah, I do get that. But and then once again, you have to, you have to make a decision.
Let the youngster in.
Hold on, let's see what's going on.
I got him. I let him in.
Who is that?
Agmulat.
It's
I think it's gonna be a barn burner though. I don't think
man.
it's
globally definitely does throw a wrench.
But I also want to make it clear, I don't think he has to take the global perspective. I just would have made it clear that that's where I was going off rip. But I don't think
though, based on his the main question, whether it's globally or locally, is it still the same way? Like, is he still going about?
Is it? And then the question is it still the same
way?
But is white supremacy the same globally?
Yeah.
So then, I mean, then the effect would have, you know what I'm saying? The disruption would be the same and probably on a larger scale in some areas, in some cases. So I don't know. It depends on how far you want to take it.
Well, no. I mean, like, is what he's saying, because like he defines separation a certain way.
Yeah, and that's
a certain way.
Yeah, I agree. Like that's and the debate is gonna be marrying both of them.
Because that determines a lot. Like if the separation is just, we doing our own thing and whatnot. Well, even in that instance, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I think we just gotta wait and hear the arguments. Watch it get laid out at this point.
Because I don't know what he means. You know what I mean? I gotta see, what does this separation look like? What does it mean? What, you know what I mean? And then now that it's global. So
globally, what are we separating?
So what
from?
if he comes from a perspective of like definitive segregation?
Operating in the same system?
Yeah.
And no.
You think he loses?
Yeah. If everybody is still maneuvering the way that they maneuvering now.
Nah, but I don't. Okay, so that's where I would disagree, right? When we look at, and we use something as simple as the Black Lives Matter protests, and you combine that with the George Floyd situation, that now we got legislation and different things on the books. All of the, and we can just start to go in. We can start at the Montgomery bus boycott and just start to move forward and start to talk about how these type of things, and if they were more prominent, more defined,
See, for me though, that's more so my argument on non-participation. Like, to me,
right? Okay, yeah,
separation,
right. I don't even know that it's different though.
Yeah, because separation is like everything is everything, but we kind of over here, and it's like, are we saying that, okay, so most of us is integrated, how exactly are we where's the separation coming?
Right. So and so that's why now I want to be careful, because now I'm gonna start talking about what I would have said,
and that's why I say the separation has got to be defined. Like, what is this? What are we doing? So you're doing A, B, and C.
I think he got a plan though. I think he got a laid out argument. You know, the hard part is Domo's argument is gonna be so logical, right? He is the logical, the logical argument that Domo is gonna present is it's gonna be hard to fucking get around, bro. So I think it's gonna be, so you got Taz with the ethics, with the ethos, and then you got Domo with the logos, you know, and there's gonna be, I think presentation is gonna play a huge role, but it's also gonna be who can catch. What you say, It's also gonna be who can catch whom.
Disrespectful, man.
Yeah, they are, bro. They just come in doing wild.
What they said the other day, bro, about Liberia, bro. They just
who Aqualak in the Battle Axe
disrespect.
What I do?
What they say about like, you gotta let this Liberia.
Right on. The nigga was like, the nigga read two fucking articles and came back talking about how much of a shithole it was. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man?
How much of what?
Like, the nigga just shit all on my grandmama's house. My grandma left me some shit. The nigga came right in.
Y'all gotta stop going in on Liberia, bro. Blue can't handle it.
What the fuck, man? Like,
man, I don't know nothing about Liberia.
Like, man, hold on. I gotta keep doing this, bro. But I'm gonna have to share my screen again, man. Cause
Blue, you met Liberia like that, though?
I think niggas is like sleeping.
Hey, let me address the question in the chat. Hey, yeah, Robert Reed. Yeah, we got 2 conference final debates coming up, and one of them is and I keep forgetting it, bro, but basically, can separation disrupt white supremacy? And I know that I'm butchering it, but that's the basis of it. Is basically, you know, can separation disrupt white supremacy? And one debater is on the side of yes, and the other is on the side of no. So I think it's gonna be that's gonna be a great debate, bro. I believe. But yeah, back to your Liberia love, Agape. I'm gonna start calling you Agape Blue.
What's up? Peace.
What's up?
I'm tired of these Egyptians coming through with their dang names that's other gods' names.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
There's a couple brothers over here
they got the names of Egyptian gods. I start looking up people now, you know what I mean? I have to come over here and start looking at people.
Who are you talking about?
That dude you finna battle.
Oh man, that's his religion though. That's his
no. But the thing is, I'm not knocking.
There are no Egyptian gods, man. Don't do that.
I ain't knocking his religion, but it's a specific commandment in my text not to be saying these people's names.
Nah, I ain't gonna say
when
that.
they come through with the yeah. You
okay.
say what?
Now let's talk about that though, because if that's the case,
they do. There are.
But if that's the case though, then our ancestors sinned because they're writing Dogon and all of these other, or not, you know, they're writing different gods. You know what I'm saying? So they're writing them in the text. So is it a possibility that maybe you're taking that a little too out of context?
Are they? It says not to mention. All I'm saying, maybe it, you know what I mean, it did write them, but it says in the scripture, am I lying? Not to be mentioned in no other gods.
In the same breath as the most.
Bro, niggas can do what they want to do, bro. Just gotta be the one that obey.
Hold on, bro. Nobody on the planet mentions God in the same breath as the Most High, bro. Creator. Nobody does that.
What?
Nobody mentions gods on the same level as the Creator, bro. Nobody.
What do you mean?
Nobody has gods on this planet on the same level as the Creator.
No, it says be circumspect not to be mentioning.
You know what I'm saying? That's
name. Hold
right
on.
over his head,
well,
bro.
To mention something.
Name somebody who
no, man, your question. What is
on the same level as the gods that they
it's about to get biblical.
that they worship.
Always.
That you would say that they worship or reverence. Name one. Which one of them put those gods on the same level as
those gods? I didn't know about none of these gods until I freaking met people on here and on other platforms with these names after other gods. And I'm like, why
you're not gonna be able to go out into this world now without seeing other gods and other deities? You're not.
No, I cannot.
Then don't say his name, brother.
Yeah, you feel me? For the Israelites,
don't say his name. Like if you feel that convicted,
hold on, we got
that convicted. Don't say the brother's name.
No, just being that obedient. It says, yeah, I got a new thing for the brothers. You gotta say Egyptologist or something like that, man. For them damn Egyptian dudes, don't say they damn name.
Let me get y'all this.
Get that God. May that God perish right along with the devil.
This is a Liberian Declaration of Independence. By the representatives
this is turning into stalker shit,
bro. How the fuck can you tell niggas what the fuck can they utter, bro? Like you can't be, you gonna get your mouth blew out trying to tell a nigga what the fuck he can say, bro.
I didn't say that. The Bible said that, not me.
It don't fuck the Bible, bro. Why you keep thinking that niggas don't believe in the Bible like you? So when it comes down to you holding that motherfucker in the nigga face, they laughing at you, bro. That shit don't work with everybody. You understand?
What are y'all angry for?
It don't work with everybody, bro. Like I'm a Bible believer. I mean, as far as the Old Testament and the concept that I understand, but you motherfuckers can't keep throwing a Bible in the nigga face when he don't give a fuck about the Bible.
Hey, 3 o'clock in the morning lamps be lit.
I said to all the Israelites, do not say these people's names because it's a commandment not to say them. You can say, though, I just suggested, you can say Egyptologists.
You can't say what a nigga can say and can't say.
The Bible says it, not me.
You did it again. Who gives a fuck?
Hold on, man, because we're not going down that road.
Hey, you just say you're a Bible believer, so you should care.
Read, man. This is the Declaration of Independence of Liberia.
Niggas is really
a declaration
bound, chain bound, bro.
Yeah, I'm bound to the Most High. I'm bound to the Father.
Yeah, bro.
No, you're not. You bound to what you think is the Father.
I'm bound to the Father. Thank you. I am bound. Yes.
You're not.
bound to the Father than bound to man.
You bound to the
They
laws
not
of
even
Esau,
listening to
bro.
what Blue's saying.
Man, Blue ain't talking about that. What you talking about, Blue?
Let's
Blue
move on.
don't came in. Blue can't motherfucking
Declaration
prostrate
of
shit
the
on this motherfucker,
Independence.
bro. He
Okay,
worship
bro.
all the gods, nigga.
Yeah. A Declaration of Independence.
Fuck, you go
by
postulate to somewhat, bro.
Representative
Blue talking about
Niggas
that
is pissing me off
Declaration
with
of
all of this,
Liberian
bro.
of
Independence.
Liberia.
Well, get off
and
the damn
convention
thing,
symbol.
cry baby.
July 16th, 1847. We the
Emo-
representatives of the people.
Hold
of
on.
the
I thought
Commonwealth
Lance and
of
Akmalak was
Liberia.
good. Oh man,
In
y'all got beef. Y'all got smoke.
I don't
No,
know, I'm a lot. That nigga
now,
just dumb shit.
Boo-hooing.
He
He
just
went.
pop in and out of intelligence, bro. That shit pisses me off. He can't pick and choose with what part of intelligence he want to be motherfucking associated with.
I
It's
say, did I
confusing,
say
nigga.
some stuff right now, brother? Didn't I say something that's biblical? Do not mention any other name of any other gods. Is that not biblical? Is that not intelligence? Is that not knowledge?
Hold on, man. Let me read this
Bro.
last one.
But people don't get when you say, you know what, if you say this, bro, you know what I'm not gonna do, bro. I'm not going when niggas come up here with these panel names and they naming they got the names of other guys, bro. I'm not even gonna utter them shits. Niggas trying to propagate the pagan
false
gods of antiquity. I'm not going to be associated with their. You can't come on here and be like, do not say other gods' names. The Bible says so, nigga. You better off catching more flies with sugar
Rebuke your
than salt.
brother. It's strictly, man. What are you talking about?
Man, that shit is for the olden days, bro.
No, it's just for you because you got a problem.
You can share audio.
No, it's for the olden days, bro. You can rebuke your brother, yeah, bro. You can't be hanging with me. Like, for instance, if my man is a cheater and he all cheating on his wife and he think because I'm single and he can get out and do that shit with me, I'm gonna be like, bro, you got a family, nigga. You need to keep your ass at home, nigga. I ain't about to be involved with you out here, be a motherfucking catapult for you to feel comfortable. Nah, that's how I get down. But I'm not about to be like, you can't cheat on your wife, nigga. You can't, the Bible said, nigga, how the fuck out of here with that, bro. That's not how, you don't got to use the Bible to prostitute to correct your brother, bro. You can use the principles that's in it.
How am I supposed to correct the brother that's calling out?
By the principles that you learn from the book.
Hey, Lance.
What principles would I have to use, brother?
Hey, hold on. Let's see how this works real quick. Hey, Lance. Who am I debating? Who am I debating on the 18th?
I don't know. Asar.
Can't say that, He's not allowed to say that.
He's going against the scriptures. What are you talking about? It's not me.
He's not even referencing the actual deity. He's calling somebody's name.
No, that somebody's name that is referencing themselves out there a deity.
So what if somebody named their child Yao? Because that's what you deal with is Yao.
That child name. That child. Nobody names their child Yao, man. Come on, nobody's foolish. I'm not
ask you that.
Hey, bro.
No, hold on. Nobody's foolish enough to try to name.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that.
After
I said,
the
what if somebody did?
If somebody did that, I'd be drunk.
You'll be drunk?
Yeah, I'd be drunk.
No, I'm saying not you, but what if somebody named their child Yao and you knew them and you had to address them? What would you call
that?
Them?
Would never happen. The Most High have never inspired anybody ever to name themselves after him. Never. Nobody.
You don't know that.
After the Father.
Why do you think it's hold on, bro? Because the Hebrew Greeks call him Yao. You think that's his name? That's just his name in Greek.
Show me a person on in earth right now that's named
No,
Jehovah.
It's just his name in Greek, bro.
Show me anybody's name named Jehovah, Yahweh, Yahweh, whatever. Show me somebody's name that. Go. If you can't, we can all say nobody ever named themselves after the Father.
Right, let me see.
There's only one Father. Nobody dares.
Bro, my people are called by my name. What do that mean?
Everybody that knows the Most High's name knows not to call themselves or their kids the Most High's name because he's jealous. They know it. So nobody would ever.
But his name
nobody would ever.
Children's name.
Nobody would ever.
Don't make no sense.
After God, because the people that do know about God in His name, They know not to name their kids or they self after him.
Bro. He said my people are called by my name. Jeremiah, Daniel, Michael. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're not named his name, though. They got his name in it, of course. Come on now. Everybody knows that. But they're not named him. They ain't got his name.
Actually, there are a lot of people. I mean, not like crazy lot, but there are people named Jehovah. I just looked up the stats.
Well, Jay's only 400 years old.
Nah, nigga.
You got that one.
You just said there
it.
wasn't nobody named Jehovah.
Hey, you got that. With the letter J, that's the false.
J was created in year 567.
Let me stop, man. Y'all crazy. This nigga Black is a goddamn zealot.
What about Yahweh? A9?
Yahweh? All right, let me check. Let me see.
I wish somebody would.
Bro, wait till I show you this shit, A9.
What you got, Brody?
Wait until I show you.
And Lance, I go out there and tell people stuff all the time. I don't get people that act like you, get all loud and get all crazy.
Lying all the time.
Hold on, no, I don't.
You be lying.
Other people,
you
they me respect. They don't get all loud and crazy on the internet. They ain't that type of people. Y'all keep getting crazy
Do I
with me.
seriously get loud and crazy?
Yeah, you did. You got immediately loud
dude.
and crazy to where I have to laugh at you like, dang, that
No,
was
I didn't. I didn't. It may seem like it, but it's more theatrics than anything, bro.
I gotta show y'all this, bro.
Hey, I can't find nobody named Yahweh or Yahweh. I can't find that. I will be honest. I think everybody too scared to do that shit.
Do y'all see this, bro?
What is this?
Look at this. So the dude in here keeps talking about Kuta Kinte, bro. Like it's this Gambian agitator trying to stir up shit between us and Africans. And so the nigga is like trying to make Kuta Kinte like this strong Gambian that was that proves that the Gambians are stronger than us here. And so I'm like, my nigga, Kuta Kinte wasn't a real person, bro. It's a fictional character. So look what his response is. So Giraffe and the Kinte clan is all fictional, right? I said, nigga, I specifically said Kunta. He was no more, but all right.
Somebody said this is utter foolishness.
Yeah, like, bro, the nigga go put, if you know what you was talking about, you would know that Kunta's last name was Kinte. So now I put, so this nigga had a son named Chicken George. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, my nigga, like, bro, Chicken George, bro.
You know who I call Chicken George? I call Obama Chicken George.
I got a question, Blue. Was there a person though that was still in that location and still had the same story?
No, bro.
Go back to that. Go
All
back.
right,
Bro,
I'm
listen,
finna get off.
bro.
It's finna get crazy.
There's a Kinte
Go back to
tribe,
that
bro.
shit real
There's
quick.
no Kunta Kinte.
And what you was finna show
Go
me,
back
Lance,
to
before I jump off?
The Kinte tribe is real, bro. Kunta was not.
And can you show the message?
What? The
We're
message?
gonna read what you said.
What you mean?
Just read, pull the message up, man. What's wrong with you?
God damn.
Akbalot. Don't argue for Kunta Kinte, bro.
What's up?
Hold on, go up. I ain't trying to argue for Kunta. I'm just trying to see something. Up after that. It's a fake story using real places, just like the Bible is a fictional movie that used the name of tribes to tell a fake story with fake characters.
Hey, Blue, you disrespectful.
I didn't want to go into that part, bro.
Blue, you disrespectful, bro.
I specifically tried to not go
So
into
all
that.
it
fucking disrespectful nigga.
All it was a location.
Oh man.
Man,
You disrespectful.
look,
You
bro, I
debating
wasn't
that.
trying to
You
even show
debating that
that.
next year, you motherfucker. Hey, you fucking
I
ass.
specifically stopped at the Chicken George comment for a reason. He was like, "Let me go back." I knew he was. He went right to it. He seen Bible and just had to read. Like,
Hey,
hey,
Blue,
I did not read that.
Blue was like, look, I specifically didn't bring that part into it.
I didn't even bring that. I skipped the Jesus part. I didn't even go into the Bible part. I went straight to the Chicken George. Like, yo, nigga.
Well, you a wicked little Shadeen, bro.
hey, what's the coincidence though that we in Egypt and we got people calling themselves
Oh
Egypt?
damn. All right, yep. Hey, I tried to wait it out, man. This
Man,
gonna get
we
real
in Egypt?
zealous.
Hold
Yep.
on.
So I get it. Hey, Akmalak,
Yeah.
I hope you working on your debate skills, brother. I'm giving you a shot to make the playoffs next year, but it's gonna be hard, man. We got a whole.
And guess what?
Hey,
I'll
is this spiritual Egypt
be
or
above
physical Egypt?
in the stats too.
What is this, Lance?
Dragon Man.
Is that motherfucker got a tail?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Dragon Man.
Oh, wait, what is this?
It's Dragon Man. Hey, look like they just crumbled a bunch of bones
A
together.
gang of bones together. Yeah.
Did they?
Fake ones,
man.
shit.
Hey, look at that
Real
motherfucking
fake.
hands. Hey, Lance is out of control.
Hey, Lance, you
Y'all see
believe in
that?
dinosaurs?
Yeah, Lance.
I told y'all a long time ago what the dinosaurs were. Just like you got some mammals that's humans are mammals, right? But you have mammal
Hey,
animals.
why did you ask this question?
Dinosaurs, you had reptilian beings, and at the same time you had reptilian animals.
I can't do this. I
I'm
gotta
gonna start
get
one
up
more
too
time.
early in the morning.
Do you believe
I gotta
in
get up in 3
dinosaurs?
hours.
Oh,
No,
shit.
they're not dinosaurs. Like I don't believe in gravity.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know, bro. So,
No.
do you think that the bones that they dig up, that they've been putting together, claiming that they dig up, are those real bones?
Yeah, some of them bones are real, and they have human bodies, but they don't have animal bodies. They change the hip shapes and everything to make them look like they own fours.
Do
We
they
on
have real
pseudoscience
bones
right now?
of 500 feet animals?
You say what?
Do they have bones of these like 100 feet animals and shit? These big ass animals.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes, bro. They have bones.
Yeah, I want to
This is my
debate you on that.
speculation.
I don't think none
This
of
is my
that shit is
speculation.
real.
That the bones
Dinosaurs are fake.
that they're saying that they're finding. Well, let me give you my premise, bro. The bones that they're saying that they're finding, they're manufacturing body parts to make them shape the way they want to when they really stand upright.
Exactly.
They got human heads. I mean, they got anthropomorphic bodies, not animal
Let me tell you what
bodies.
my
Many of
premise
them.
is. There ain't no proof of none of that shit besides the tar pits. And when you go to the tar pits in LA, you know what they got? Regular ass shit with bigger teeth. Regular tigers with long ass tooth, with long ass teeth. You got just regular shit, bro. Like,
yeah, you got
Infinity
fucking
history.
no, hold on. They had elephants with longer trunks and shit.
Yeah, elephants with longer trunks.
They had fucking no, hold on, look at they had the stork just bigger.
Mm-hmm.
For real though. These
I started
motherfuckers
looking at that shit. I was like, man, this shit's not real, bro. They've been pulling the wool. They've been selling me shit for a long time.
I got the proof that they even said that they manufacture hip bones to make
And they
some of them
manufacture
fit.
all of that shit. Bro. There wasn't no animals that.
Because when you look in
we made this planet for us, bro.
Zabay,
Not for no goddamn.
you look in that writings, bro, you can see that it was people who had heads like Tyrannosaurus Rexes that had bony crowns, like Triceratops. I mean, that had bony crowns. So I believe
I was gonna go to
that
and go to your episodes, but now
everything had a chance.
Quite fucking with you.
You say what?
not fucking with you no more. You started tripping. I was gonna go hang out with you and your damn shit. I was gonna be supporting you. You ain't getting no more support.
Man, it ain't no fucking dinosaur.
Fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You won.
All right, that's one then.
You come on that motherfucker when I prove Jesus is not real. That
Nigga,
Jesus, the biblical Jesus is false.
I'll never
Come on that
know.
motherfucker when I teach you
I
that
go watch a movie.
that the destroyer and the coming
Leave no dead air.
savior is Michael. You know, I show you how the Messiah comes from amongst us in the end time. And it's been doing this over and over. The one, that shit from Matrix, it's always a one.
Who is Isaiah 53 about?
The Israelites.
No, it said that there was there's a person that took on the iniquities of Israel. Who is that?
It's the Israelites, bro.
No, it was the Israelites was already talked about in the text in Isaiah 53. It was talking about
the whole book is about the Israelites.
Stop. Okay, let's read Isaiah 53. So I'm going to tell me, I'm gonna ask you as I'm reading it, is this the Israelites? And you're gonna say yes or no. And then we're gonna see.
I'm not gonna go through that shit with you because what you should do is start in Isaiah 52 when it tells you about the kings that shall say, but the kings shall say in the future, the kings of the future going to say that these people took the sin, they took our sins. They was punished for us. Because guess why? Because we was the only ones who was punished. All of the other nations don't get punished for their sins. They get punished later, bro. We get punished for our sins because we the only ones that took the covenant. Amos, ye have only of all the nations of the earth, ye have all I have known, bro. We the only, that's what this whole book is about, us, bro. It's about how we did not keep the law, but it's conflated. It's condensed. You got to look at regular history to see how it matches. And then even when I learned that they took 1,000 years out, bro, and from Second Kings, then it's even more a brilliant, beautifully edited book as far as the Tanakh is concerned, the Torah. The New Testament just show and prove that we were conquered and we were no longer in the land, and this is what went on when we were gone. Idiots, bro.
That was it.
I could go. This is how you have dialogue. I stop so you can go.
Okay, well, so Isaiah 53 is about this. So this is not Israel speaking. Who you say is who's saying? Okay, who said who has believed our report? Who said that? Who is this? Who is this supposed to be? Who's supposed to be saying this when it says who has believed our report?
No, don't pigeonhole me into your. Read the whole thing, bro. I'm here.
I'm just asking you from your understanding. It don't matter if you can say, "Oh, okay." Well, according to Isaiah 50, it's saying that these people are talking. So if I'm just asking you, who's talking in Isaiah 53:1? Who has believed our report, and to whom is the arm of the Lord revealed? Who says that? Who's saying that?
Let's go and read it.
Hold on. You already said just little seconds ago that the Most High only deals with Israel, right?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, so when it says, "And to whom is the arm of the Lord revealed," who's saying that? Because we know that the Most High only deals with Israel.
Hey, bro. Let's start in 52, and that will give you a better understanding. All right. If you would like,
the O Zion, put on thy beauty garments, O Jerusalem, the holy city, for here henceforth there shall no more come into the uncircumcised. Come into thee, the uncircumcised and the unclean. Shake thyself from the dust.
Well, brother. Well, what's important is probably to start at 11.
The part
the
part you go out.
Yeah, because 15 is mostly. Yeah, 15 is important.
For you shall not with haste, nor go by flight, for the Lord will go before you, and the God of Israel will be your reward. Behold, my servant shall deal prudently, and he shall be exalted and extolled up, be very high. And as many were astonished at thee, his visage was so marred more than any man, and his form more than the sons of men. So shall he sprinkle many nations. The kings shall shut their mouths at him, for that which had not been told them shall they see, and that which they had not heard shall they consider.
Now,
wait
a minute. Now, when you go into 53, this is what the kings will be saying. Go ahead.
No, it didn't. It says, we'll go to
see. So he shall sprinkle many nations. The kings shall shut their mouths at him. For with that which they had not been told them, they shall see. So now they're going to start. This is in a later time. Things that they had not seen about the people of Israel, they didn't. Now they're going to see it. And then that which had not heard, shall they consider. The stuff that they had not heard before, they will now be considering. For their fathers have told them lies. We know that. Wait, let's go on. Go to the next one.
Okay.
All right. Who hath believed our report? These are the kings that's saying from chapter 2 that's talking. Who hath believed our report? And whom is the arm of the Lord revealed? It is the kings of the chapter, bro. What are you talking about? Let's go back. Let's go back. So he shall sprinkle many nations. The king shall shut their mouths at him. And then it has colons. Then it say, for that which had not been told to them, they shall see. And that which they had not heard, they shall consider. Who hath believed our report, and to whom is the arm of the Lord revealed? He shall grow up before him as a tender plant, and as a root out of the dry ground. Who is that? That's the people.
No,
that's the same. That's another analogy that he gave in a prior. What is this? Isaiah. He gives it several different times through the text that he is talking about Israel. All right, he have no form, no comeliness, and when we shall see him, who is we, the kings, who shall consider and now see what they didn't, shall see him. There is no beauty that we shall desire him. He is despised and rejected of men, a man of sorrow and acquainted with grief, and we hid as it were our faces from him. He was despised and we esteem him not. We are now these kings, they saying all of the shit that they went through, that they seen, that they experienced, like we didn't even know that these people was God's people all along. They're expressing this is a prophecy. This is what they're going to be saying in the future. But he saw it then. Surely he have borne our griefs. Surely he have borne our griefs and carried our sorrows. Yet we did not esteem him. Yet we did esteem him stricken, smitten of God, and afflicted. Who? The children of Israel. Children of Israel are the people of the nations of the world. Look at the children of Israel as smitten, because we have no home, we have no military. Hold on, we have no defense. We have nothing. We are defenseless. We are the laborers of the world.
Just go ahead, keep going.
Okay, but he was wounded for our transgressions.
Pause right there. What is transgressions?
Sin.
Who gets judged for sins?
Everybody who received the law.
Who received the law?
All the children of Noah.
No, who received the law, brother? Come on, man.
All the children of Noah.
Who received the law?
All of the children of Noah. He was commanded to teach his sons.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you the answer in Amos 3. You ready for that?
Because what you're doing, what you're doing is right now. Hold on. What you're doing is trying to get me, and like they got you. I know what the text is saying, and I know who is speaking clearly. This is a continuation of the thoughts of the kings in the future, brother. Who was wounded, but he was wounded for our transgression. He was bruised for our iniquities. The chastisement of our peace was upon him, and with our stripes we are healed. With his stripes we are healed. All we like sheep have gone astray. We have turned everyone to his own way, and the Lord have laid on him the iniquity of us all. Who have turned and went their own way? All the nations. That's what it says. It says in every time when it's in Genesis, it says the nations. We just in Isaiah. It says the nations have went their own way. He was oppressed and he was afflicted, yet he opened not his mouth. He was brought as a lamb to the slaughter, and as sheep before her shears is dumb. So he opened not his mouth. He was taken from prison and from judgment, and who shall declare his generation? For he was cut off out of the land of the living. Who was cut off out of the land of the living?
Hold on.
Valley of dry bones, rise up and take flesh, take breath. We taste death and spewed it. It tastes polluted. Pray for us forever. Consider laborers. Come on, man. For the transgression of my people was he stricken.
Hold on. Look, real quick. Transgression, right, of the people. Right. Okay. So it says right here in Amos 3, hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel, not against the whole world, not against the sons of Noah, against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which I brought up out of the land of Egypt. Huh? Who got brought out of the land of Egypt?
Hold on, let me ask you this.
Who got brought out of the land of Egypt?
From Egypt? The Israelites.
Okay. All right. Saying, you
Ephraim,
only
Manasseh.
have I known. Hold on, because this is a cut. You only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore, I will punish you for your what? Iniquities. What did Isaiah 53 say? In 5, but he was wounded for our what? Transgression. What is transgression? Sin. What is sin? Iniquities. Come on now. He was bruised for our iniquities that the Most High put on who? Who got judged for their iniquities? Israel, right?
The whole world.
Isn't saying this? Isn't Israel?
Listen, bro. At that time, when the Most High made a covenant with them, hold on, bro. He made a covenant with them at that time, but before them, the nations of Noah, the children of Noah, had the covenant. They fell away from the covenant. No one had the law. So then it was caught. It was brought back and reintroduced to them. And a covenant that he had already made with Abraham was reestablished.
Man,
that's the continuation.
Brother, the Most High chose out of Noah's kids. And out of Noah's, out of that lineage, he chose from there. And from that lineage, he chose from there. If all the way down Jacob and Esau, he chose Jacob. And then from Jacob, he chose his kids and his descendants. From Israel and his descendants on is who the Most High is rocking with. He ain't rocking with Esau or nobody else, you know what I mean, that got to do, you know what I mean, with that, even though Esau is Jacob's brother, he ain't rocking with Esau. He don't know Esau. He only knows Israel and the descendants of those people.
Bro, everybody is mixed. Hold on. Esau, Yisrael, the northern kingdoms, Ephraim, Manasseh, all of them niggas is mixed up, bro. Who gonna pick them out? How the Most High is gonna pick their DNA? We're all mixed.
Nigga,
stop
we
with
are
that.
judged. No,
that was another destruction.
Okay, let me cut you off again. I'm gonna cut. This is another cut. The Most High says that Israel, how you find out who the Israelites is, you identify them by the curse. According to Deuteronomy 28.
Of all the nations of the earth, you are the only one I have known and care for you.
Oh no, it's 40, it's 45, it starts at 45. Moreover, all these curses shall come upon you and overtake you and pursue you. Talking about Israel, and ain't talking about nobody else, and overtake you till thou be destroyed, because thou hast hearkened not unto the voice of the Lord your God to keep his commandments and his statutes which he commanded you. And they shall be upon you for a what? A sign. That's how you know who the Israelites is. They got these curses upon them. A wonder and for a wonder.
No, all the Israelites, listen, bro.
Don't, hey, brother.
You under the impression that all of the Israelites, bro, all of the Israelites were sinners.
That's what they were. Think. What are you talking about?
No, not all of the. Some people kept the law, bro.
He's right,
Some,
Lance.
all people not
Hey,
listen. Some people listen. Some people are not under the curses, and some people are under the curses.
Show me
what,
where it says that the 10 tribes were going to be keeping the covenant.
When they become one, the three strands become one, bro.
Dude, that didn't happen yet.
The three strands are one.
We
are one. I know that. I know that for. You know how I know that, bro? Because I know.
Brother,
listen, I know that because I'm a living evidence of that shit. I am living the Creek Indians.
Let's go back to that. Go back
the
to where we
Sephardi.
I know.
yeah, we'll get back to
where are we at?
Don't let them wiggle away when people come at you with some type of things. Like,
Wiggle, nigga. I'm comfortably sitting here having
Alright,
some
alright.
dialogue. I
got
done
it.
whipped you so many times, Battle X, bro.
Hold on,
Let
Lance,
him
check
have
this
his
out.
own-
Hold on.
You need this one, Lance, because you are brother, man. You cool as a fan, for real. But
Yeah, you
at the end of the day, you need to know this. Akmalak, he's teaching you, man.
Look
No,
at
he's
look
not.
at he said-
He's being
Just-
taught.
okay, it's all right. It's all right. Just listen. It says, and he was what? Bruised for our iniquities. Like I just read Amos 3. It said that what we would get judged for our iniquities. He was bruised for whose iniquities? Israel's iniquities. The chastisement of our peace was upon him, and with his stripes were we healed. So him getting tripped
Hey,
on,
what is it?
him getting killed, him getting beat and stuff before he died, all that was
Okay.
because he was
Well,
doing
let's-
that for us.
let's-
Because hold on, let me finish. Don't interrupt the man in the midst of his speech. That's what it says in the Sirach.
Well, let me respond. You jumping from
All
point
right.
to point.
Or I'm just saying real quick. I'm trying to give you a full understanding before you interrupt me. You got to get the full understanding. So it says right there that he was beat for us. You know what I mean? He was beat. He didn't sin. Did Christ sin? No. The answer to that question is no. He did not. So why was he
That's a
killed?
lie. No man
Hold
is
on,
without sin.
hold on. Christ did not sin. It said he got whooped.
No man is
Whoever
without
this-
sin.
Whoever this
That's a
is
lie.
was getting tripped on for somebody else's iniquities, not his own. Somebody else's. It
It's
said that.
because of us. Listen.
Hold on.
Hold on, bro. In Revelation 18:3, it say, "For all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication, and the kings of the earth have committed fornication with her, and the merchants of the earth are waxed rich through the abundance of her delicacies." Okay, so all of the kings of the earth are in sin. They're committing fornication. They're going to be judged for it. All of the kings of the earth.
Why are you running from this? I'm
Are
talking
all
about
the earth,
this
hold on,
right here.
hold on. Are all of the kings of the earth the children of Israel?
Hold on. Did we get punished for our iniquity?
Yes.
Answer my question. Answer my question, bro.
Yes.
Are
Yes.
all the children of the earth, all the
Yes.
kings of the earth are the children of Israel? You're lying.
Yes. That's what it's talking about.
Right. So
Yeah, 'cause it didn't say that we're the kingdom of
hold
priests.
on. So
Kingdom of kings.
hold on. Huh?
What did it say? Didn't it say that we're the
No, you're lying. I'm not even gonna. Is he just lying? You
Okay,
gotta
listen.
answer that. You gotta answer for Revelation 18:3.
Okay, what
We're
do you want
talking
me to
about
answer?
Israelites, man.
You gotta answer for. Hold on. You gotta answer for the Most High destroying the whole world. And then for sin, in order to sin, that's transgression of the law. That means they had to have a law.
No, he's talking about
So
the
you
world
gotta
of
answer for all of
Israel.
that.
No, he's talking about the world of Israel. He never dealt with nobody.
Nah, the whole world got judged. The whole world was destroyed because of sin.
You're talking about Israel. Come on now.
Man, shut up, bro.
It's talking
Shut
about the
up.
world
Y'all
of
dealing
Why you
with a
gonna tell
whole
me to
nother-
shut up, man? Listen, brother. Listen, man.
Because that don't make sense. Your answer don't make sense at all. Bro, your answer doesn't make sense.
Brother, hold
How
on.
was he
How does it
talking
doesn't
about
make
Israel?
sense? Okay. Was Babylon destroyed at this time when this prophecy was being fulfilled? When this prophecy was being being reiterated to Isaiah, was Babylon, what condition was it in? It was
We're in
lavish.
Revelation 18
It
and
was
3.
lavish. What condition was
We're in
Assyria
Revelation
at that
18
time?
and 3.
No, listen. What
Hold
condition
on.
was Assyria in?
We're in
Okay, let's
Revelation
fast
18
forward to
and
the
3.
last days.
You
What
said
condition-
no
what
nations, no
condition have
other
the
nations can
so-called
sin.
United States been in for the
You
last
said
400
no
years?
other nations can sin. However,
Nation, what
almost
condition have the United States been
3,000
in?
years later, you got Revelation. I'm sorry, 2,000 years later, you got Revelation 18 and 3. For all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication, and the
So
kings of the earth had
when
committed
did
fornication
America,
with
when
her.
did America feel the wrath
So
of
wait a minute.
America?
So why does
When did America
Babylon? Why does Babylon get destroyed? Why does
the Most High's
Babylon get
wrath?
destroyed? Because of sin.
No, because of
No,
how
but
they
that was
Because
treated
of
before.
the
sin.
Most
When
High's
it said,
children. No,
no,
because of
when
how
it,
they treated
Even
the
in the
father's
end
children.
times, bro. You lying.
that's the last days. And when he said that all
Come on,
nations have
bro.
drunk
You
of the
niggas sit
wrath
up
of
here
the
looking like
hey
Billy
man,
Billy
don't cut me
Vanilli,
off though. Let
bro.
me finish. Damn man, don't on. When it was saying that in Revelations, when it was saying that all nations that drunk of the wrath of the fornication, that was speaking beforehand, that led up to the precursor of the last day apocalyptic grand finale of the opening of the seals. That wasn't talking about from a chronological set of time, a long timeline from all the way up from Adam all the way up. It wasn't speaking in that sense. It was speaking from the precursor events that sets in the apocalypse. So no, you're wrong on
Absolutely.
that, man.
So that's my point. So that's my point, bro. Thank you.
So
So that's my point.
only nation, only people that's been
So
feeling
why
the
does
wrath of
so
God,
why are the
so
kings
up until
being,
now,
why are the
the
kings
only
being
people that has been
destroyed in the
feeling the
earth?
wrath of God is the so-called black people, man.
That's right.
That's it.
Man, you niggas is
The whites have not been feeling the wrath of
Christians.
God. The Chinese have not been, because the wrath of God is to send you into slavery. We know that
Yep.
because that's what it says in Deuteronomy. That's what he does.
No, bro.
He says that that's
Yes, it
his wrath.
is.
Look,
No.
hold on. That's his wrath,
The
though.
full wrath of God is judgment on the earth.
How does he
Sand
judge people?
where it was
When
plush,
God
where it was
judges,
plush
He curses
environment.
them. He
hey,
curses
when
them.
God judges,
Whole city
when God
placed
judges,
under dirt,
when God
melted
judges, he
mountains,
kills people and he enslaves people.
whole countrysides move over 100 miles because of the vibration was so
listen.
violent that it was moving land without even destroying what was on top of it. You niggas don't have any idea what the
Without
fuck
your
you
rhetoric,
talking
man.
about.
Listen, without all your rhetoric and your storytelling, just listen real quick.
No rhetoric.
When the Most High God, he judges. When he even
Did that
said,
nigga say
when
it
the
was
children of
moving
Israel,
land and not destroying what was on
when the
top of
children
it?
of Israel,
Hey, Suave, I was gonna get on for that shit.
when the children of Israel turns back to the Most High God with all their heart, the Most High is supposed to put the same curses. That means slavery. That means being dislocated from their land and placed to another, and some planted somewhere else. That means losing power and all might. That's the wrath of God. When he says that he's going to do all kinds of things to people after the so-called children of Israel comes back to the commandments, you got to go to the law and find out what he's talking about and what's going to take place. And it's right there in the
Bro,
scripts.
Isaiah 53 is about Israel. The kings are the ones that's talking in hindsight.
But listen, you know what I just said? Did you hear what I just said?
I don't gotta listen to what you said, nigga. We having
No, did you hear
dialogue.
what
First of all,
like that?
and then you save Abmalak from his ass whooping, and now you're about to get an ass whooping. Both of y'all.
He's still handling it. He's still handling it.
I'll put a pin in that. I'm finna, trust me. You are finna get an understanding on this by the end of this.
You're just getting tag teamed. That's all. You're getting jumped right now. That's all.
Yeah, you keep bringing up different subjects. Battle Axe, you brought up something else. And
No, I'm not. I'm not being jumped. I'm not, bro. This shit is. I'm
because when you try
slapboxing
to
with
go
my
to
nephew.
the left, I was standing there. I'm like, no, don't you go to the left. I'm standing right here. So go right over here and face.
You still, bro. Listen.
Go right there and face Akbalak.
If you say that the Most High only judges the Israelites, and he's going to destroy the whole fucking earth, either you're a liar or the Bible's a liar.
We're saying that when he judges the Israelites, he destroys them and he destroys their land and he places them into slavery. He says in Deuteronomy,
what happens when he judges the earth?
He's going to do the same thing to the other nations.
Okay, what happens when he judges the nations?
He said he's going to do the same thing. That's in Deuteronomy 30.
Bro.
Okay, let's go there. It says it clear as day. It doesn't. We don't have to play with you like that. We're gonna tell you the truth. Look, he says at Deuteronomy 30:7, and all these. He says, and the Lord your God will put all these curses upon your enemies. Huh?
He gone.
What happened?
Don't know. He dipped off.
Oh, he got his ass.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't gonna get past that 6. All we like sheep have gone. astray.
Right, and I
Come
already
on,
got
man.
my hand right there. I got my hand right there for that sheik too.
For real, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna when you was done with that, I was gonna go on there and be like, yeah, man, we got that Deuteronomy 23 to line up that. I mean Jeremiah 23 to line up that sheep.
Con, but the
Woe be unto
pastors
the
lead the
pastors
sheep
that
astray.
destroy
Con,
and scatter the sheep
that's right.
of my pasture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's talking about
Israel.
Judah.
Right.
Yeah.
Con.
If you go to 6 and it says, in his days, Judah shall be saved, and Israel
right.
shall be saved.
Con.
So it's like, we could have read the whole thing, but just for the sake of the times, like, man, you could have got fucking murdered, man. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You got all kinds of scriptures about these sheep and pastors. We know what this is.
Con.
You like, my sheep, he knows my voice. I'm like, only way that you're gonna know the voice is if you actually been studying before. The only people that's been studying before is the Israelites, because they the only ones that got it.
That's right.
Talking about at that point in time when Christ made that statement, that was the Israelites' culture. So when he's like, yeah, man, sheep hears my voice. He's like, these people, they all know me because I speak your name. Your words have like all those sayings that he's saying. They're like, oh man, this is an Israelite. This is all
Yeah, it's
Israelite.
Israelite talk.
It got nothing to do with nobody else. Man. He was doing a phenomenal job on that nigga. That nigga's getting his ass.
Yeah, he was trying to flip it, twist it, and turn it. It said nothing about it. Mentioned something about some kings and stuff in the chapter before, and he tried to say because it mentioned them that now after on the next chapter, now they're talking all of a sudden.
Right.
Man, my bad. I ain't trying to laugh. That's funny though.
No,
That's funny. It was funny.
And it's
Battle Axe, you the host,
funny
bro.
part
End
about
it
it is
when
that
y'all done.
with this, I seen this brother struggle with that.
You the host, Battle Axe. End the live stream when y'all done.
All right.
All right. Good night,
All right,
fellas.
man. Right on.
Yeah, peace, Walt.
Shalom.
Well,
Yeah.
who you still there?
But I seen a brother struggle with this before, and it didn't go well with it. I would have thought that he would have abandoned that by now. But I guess he's very persistent with that. He wants to believe this.
Yeah, I know, man. Don't be presumptuous, man.
For real. I just concluded, I'm like, damn, he must want to believe this. He just doesn't want that to be Christ.
I don't know why.
I don't know
why
either.
they're acting like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even like, come on now, like no matter what, he believes somebody did this for somebody. So you believe that's what I was gonna say at the end of this whole thing. So because I was gonna get him in a little box to where he agreed that this was about somebody dying for somebody's sins. And I was like, so no matter what, you believe somebody died for somebody else's sins, dude. Come on, man.
Right. No matter what.
No matter what you trying to say.
He said,
can't die for nobody's sins. Well, Isaiah 53 says people did, or that somebody did die for somebody else's sins, for other people's sins.
It's crazy because one person in his in his mind frame, one person cannot and shall not die for millions. But yet 5 million people can die for 5 million people's sins.
That don't make no damn sense.
I don't get it. I'm like,
oh yeah, that messes your brain up, man. You like, wait, hold on, man. You messing up my brain.
That's twisted ass doctor.
So one can't die, but 5,000 can die. Man, get your ass out of here. Nigga, put the weed down. That ain't doing you no good. It's fucking you up.
No good.
It ain't for you. You don't, you know what I mean? You ain't really, you know what I mean? It ain't enhancing, it's slowing you down.
Yeah, that stuff right there is clouding your memory and clouding your view. Like, this dude is crazy. He doesn't even realize he's saying the same. Like, when he says that, he doesn't realize what he's really saying. He's like, one man can't.
Oh, he's in there waiting.
But that's all of us.
Oh, I got this.
Huh?
Somebody's up in there.
Oh, how would you let him in?
I don't know. I'll let him in though.
Oh, you let him
What's
in?
going on? Yeah.
He doesn't even realize he's saying the same. Like when he said that, he doesn't realize.
Let me ask
Go
y'all.
ahead. Go ahead and cut that off.
Rooted. He's like, no, I'm gonna go to bed.
That's all of
Fuck
us.
these
Let me
niggas.
ask y'all a question, brother.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there any time in the Bible when the Most High refers to the nation of Israel as in a singular individual?
A lot of times.
So what would make this particular circumstance any different than the other times that he would mention them in a singular instance?
Because it's not.
Okay, hold on. Wait, okay. We're gonna get it. Okay, Battle Ass is gonna answer that. Battle Ass, I'm gonna let you answer that. But Lance, I'm gonna ask you one. Huh?
Go ahead. I had one sentence. I said it's not every time though. Come on, say
Right. Con. Okay. You accept that, Lance?
It's not. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm saying,
Just yes or no. Do you accept it?
No, I don't accept that because he didn't answer the question. What makes that circumstance so particular? As in any other instance, he would call or refer to the Israelites as one man, as a man, as his son.
Because he wasn't saying Israel.
As his servant, as
He never
his
said
son.
Israel.
No. Y'all not being genuine, bro. Don't make me go
He
on
never
to the
said
sword.
Israel. He didn't say Israel. He didn't say that this was going to be done through only Israel. He didn't say Israel was going to do this.
Right.
He didn't say that. He said somebody is actually supposed to ultimately bear the sins.
Nobody,
no. Yeah, for somebody bear somebody else's sins, right? That's what Isaiah 53 says, Lance?
So
don't I
this
say,
is the,
hold on. No, just answer the question. Does Isaiah
I don't gotta
53
answer the question. Listen, bro, why do you niggas believe I gotta answer the question?
Because we're having a conversation. I'm just asking you a question.
You're asking me to peg me against the wall, bro. That's
no, I'm not just
clear.
asking
You ain't even being clever.
I'm asking you a clear question. Does Isaiah 53 say that somebody, whether you think it's Israel or Christ, is finna take on somebody else's iniquities?
No. That's not what it's saying to me. What it's saying to me is in hindsight. Listen, these kings in the future, after everything is revealed to them, are saying to amongst themselves that these motherfuckers, God was whooping on them for us.
So you're
because guess why? Let me finish. Because the Israelites don't initiate wars. They don't have militaries. They haven't done anything to other nations, bro. They haven't. This is what the kings are going to say. They are sinless, bro, when it comes down to nations. And yet we have treated them like shit. And they ain't say nothing. They just worked. They stayed happy in their families with us being their kings and paying us tribute through the generations that they've been here. This is what the kings are saying. If you can't see that, bro, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You gonna go take
are you admitting, Lance, are you admitting that somebody or a whole nation, you're trying to say like a nation of people died for somebody else's sins? Isn't that what Isaiah 53:5 says? But he was wounded for our transgressions. So is that Israel and the kings?
No,
you're saying it's Israel.
So listen, I don't see it like that, bro. I already explained.
That's what it says. That's what it says, though. How do you see it?
Okay, bring it up in there. All right, let's bring it up. What is that? Isaiah, bring it up in the Hebrew. Bring it up. Bring up the blue letter.
Oh my! Why? What's going to be the difference? It's going to mean the same exact thing. That's why it's translation. It's translated from one language into another language, and it means the exact same thing in English and in Hebrew. Watch.
Listen, what I'm saying. This is the kings.
This doesn't make no sense. You're going backwards. Instead of going forward,
you're not.
Going backwards.
It's a prophecy of the future.
Hey, does it say that somebody is finna die for somebody else's sins?
No, it doesn't say that.
Well, okay, what does this mean? And he was wounded for our transgressions, and he was bruised for our iniquities.
You got to read all of it, bro. That's like a piece of poetry.
Okay, the chastisement of our peace was upon him, and the stripes, and with his stripes, we are healed.
This is one dude, man. Come on.
No. No, it's not one dude. It's the nation of Israel. The whole book is about the nation of Israel. Why would you guys pick this one spot out of the
Then who
whole
is being
book?
healed? Let me
Eliminate that.
ask you a question. Who's
Eliminate the
being healed?
possibility.
Who's being
The
healed?
nations are. The
What
nations are.
nation? Wait a minute. Why are they
The
being
nations
healed?
wherever.
Wait a minute.
Because listen,
But in
why?
Revelations,
Listen.
hold on, let me ask you.
Wherever,
In Revelations,
don't ask me
they're
a question
being
and don't
killed.
let me answer
Hold
it.
on. In
Wherever
Revelation,
the Israelites are scattered, they become the laborers. They become the
brother, you ain't
capital.
let
They
me ask
make
the
nations
question though,
thrive.
man.
Wherever the Israelites are scattered, we cause nations to thrive, which is why the children of Abraham,
Gotta stop talking so much.
the Israelites bless the nations, bro. If
Listen,
they
man,
let us
let me
go, if all
let's get
blacks
one
leave
thing straight
America,
though. Before
if
we
all
continue,
blacks leave America, the economy will fall, will crumble.
listen, man, let's get one thing straight.
It will crumble. But guess what? Another nation will be happy to have us. You know why? Because we will cause
You
their
something
economy
else,
to
man.
boom.
He's really
Hey,
something else, man.
and then look at, I'm just gonna go all,
You
okay,
niggas lost, bro.
Lance,
No,
watch
you
this
just keep
though.
on talking, man, and you think that you're kicking ass by being belligerent. I hate that shit. I hate that people do that
I'm
shit.
not
Y'all
being
niggas
belligerent
gotta
at all, but you're not going
listen.
to interrupt me in the midst of my speech continuously.
Listen, man, when somebody's talking, that's all you're
Wow.
doing to me. And then you insist that somebody shouldn't interrupt you, but it's like you're not squashing by fucking trying to overrun the conversation and bogart it, man.
You guys lost again.
But go
man.
ahead. What you gotta say? We didn't lose it, man. You didn't even let me respond. I'm gonna let Allah respond, then I'm gonna get to you, man.
Oh, okay. I just got one thing to say. Well, I'm gonna go all the way down to 12. It says, therefore, I divided him a portion with the great, and he shall divide the spoil with the strong, because he has poured out his soul unto death. And he was numbered with the transgressors, and he bare the sins of many and made intercessions for transgressors, for the transgressors.
Come on now.
Who is that? Are we praying? Are we making intercessions to the Most High for these white people? Are you doing that?
Hey, I want to ask you a question too about that too. Before you go any further too. After that, I really want to get on that one too.
Go ahead. He ain't gonna answer it.
It's crazy how y'all can say that's Jesus.
And I really want to know my question too with that same thing that he's asking too. Is like, and how is these people actually being saved by the Israelites when at the same time in Isaiah 66 these same people are being destroyed on behalf of the Israelites?
Because that's not the future prophecy. That's that moment. That's the immediate time that's happening. The future prophecy is the 53 portion. What do you mean?
So Isaiah 66
and this is the
later.
later.
Prophecy. So are you saying that God came through already and he fucking destroyed? He came with fire and he tried the whole world with fire, all that and whatnot.
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
And there was blood up to the horse. When?
Before you were here, bro.
You see what I'm saying? You always got something. You got something wrong with honest answers. That's not cool. You shouldn't be like that.
Well,
I've been dealing with people that's like that. That stuff is a fucking headache. It's unnecessary. You don't have to do this. You can actually concede in this.
I'm being honest.
Let me say something, man. It's okay. It's okay to be really, really smart and always seen that way all the time. But it's even doper to be able to teach people that you can actually stand corrected also. That's another good lesson that can come from a very, very, very highly sought for teacher. You need to teach people how to take correction. But when you sit there and consistently lie and you consistently give these weird answers that are very dishonest, it shows that you are not the best teacher because you still lack how to teach people integrity. You should try to teach that too, instead of always just trying to be smart. That shit ain't good enough if you ain't got no integrity.
Glass, unmute. Glass.
I really try to come on here and build with you guys and help remove the scales that's been placed over you. You guys are still under the guise of Soul Invictus and Serapis Christos and all of them Jesuses, bro. They all the same people, and you guys not broken yet. You feel what I'm saying?
Well,
the
you
most
got
high,
it.
the Most High only, and he sends a destroyer, and that's it. That's all you got, bro. You don't got nothing else. All of that other shit is made up.
So you trying to say that God don't send saviors?
Yeah, he sends saviors. Yeah.
And what is the problem?
Yeah,
So what?
but
So
the,
what?
but the
So
Savior
what is
actually
it?
say,
So let me
listen,
ask you
the
a question.
Savior actually
does he send
delivers
them?
what?
When does he send them? What kind of situation does it have to be for him to bring about a
After
savior?
the nation has repented. He usually send a savior when the nation has repented. Every single time the nation has repented.
Well, what causes them to repent?
Harsh judgment.
Correct.
Then they
Harsh
cry out
judgment.
to the Most High.
Right. So
Then
what?
they
So
cry out
first
to the
question
Most High.
is, right. So so what harsh judgment is the rest of the nation has been going through that we have to bear their sins for?
They have not received the judgment yet. They will receive their judgment in judgment time.
And then
This is the time of the Gentiles, bro. Is this not the time of the Gentile?
And we're supposed to be saving the Gentiles?
No. What we do it is
we're supposed to be supposed to be dying for the Gentiles.
No. You misinterpret what this shit is saying.
Is that in the
These
covenant?
kings are looking back in guilt. These kings are looking back in guilt. Now hold on. Is this a shuffle bug, nigga, or we dialogue?
We're dying for
you asked me a question, nigga, and then you cut me off in the middle of answering it 3 times.
You said we're dying for their sins. We're
No, I
dying.
didn't. You said that.
For these kings' sins. Yes, that's what you're. Then who are we dying for?
They're not. No one's dying for anyone's sins.
Okay, you just said.
So what it's saying, instead of us getting fucked up, they got fucked up. We was the one doing all of the atrocities and doing all of the shit. The Most High fucked them over and not us. They, for the shit that we did, they suffered for.
I know you don't believe this.
No matter what you believe.
No nation. No, I'm saying I know that you don't believe this. I know you don't believe what you're saying. Can you show that?
Absolutely know it's the truth.
Wait a minute. You're saying that these kings are saying, "Oh, these people are they've been killed, and we've been murdering them, shooting them down in the streets, raping and maiming them, and hanging them and shit for centuries, all for the cleansing of our sins." Because they're the ones that's doing it. Hold on, wait a minute.
What it's saying is,
they're the ones that's responsible
that
for the
wasn't a
shit
question.
we're going through. Correct? These kings of the earth. That
No, they're not.
So you're trying to say that
they're not. They're not responsible for the shit we're going through.
Okay, so the
Now,
systematic,
they're not responsible.
The systematic racism doesn't exist.
No, but everything that we going
Then
through,
why is it talked about on both ends of the
hold on, nigga, bro. So God has no control. He just letting everything happen to whatever want to happen.
So systemic.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. So hold on. So is God the one that renders judgment upon the children of Israel? He said, "I shall use the hands of men to punish you for your transgression."
That's what I'm saying. So why is he going to?
No, nigga, that's what I'm saying, nigga. What do you mean?
Wicked.
You're saying no. We are punished. We are punished. They're able to see us get punished for the same shit, and they don't get punished for it. By God.
You're having a meltdown. You don't got to.
No, you're not going to keep interrupting me when you ask me a question, bro. I'm giving you the answer, and you cut me off.
No questions, and you want to keep on. I'm asking you yes or no questions, and they're not even complex.
You're asking me yes or no questions to peg me into
That's
your
what
corner.
you need. Yeah, just do it and be
No,
bold.
nigga, you got your
Listen,
fucking
hold on.
mind.
Let me
Why would
say
I
this
do
real
it?
quick.
No, I
Let me
don't
say
have to
this.
get into that corner with
Check
your
it out.
ass,
Check it
nigga.
out. Check it out. Do it, and then see if you can come out intact. That's what I do all the time. I don't even care. And I come out intact.
I'm already
That's how
listen
you
because I
know.
got a
That's
better
how you know.
understanding of the verses than you, bro.
Listen,
It's
man.
about
Hey, man.
Israel. It's not about
Not
no
even
fucking man, no one person.
not even getting in.
And then you never gave me an answer to explain why would in any other verses God use
because I
Israel.
wasn't even done asking my questions, and then you
God
started.
used Israel. He referred to Israel in a singular form in many other texts, as attested by Akmalak. What would make this instance any different?
The context of the
Who is his servant? Who is his servant?
The context of the you cut me off now. The context of the sentences defines exactly what it's saying.
Right. The whole book is about Israel, bro. The whole book.
No, you can't just say all of that though. But
bro, why would the whole book be about the children of Israel?
But you can't just
and
say that.
then in one instance, you saying it's a prophecy of Jesus, bro. That's crazy.
You're trying to use that as a blanket statement. You can't use that right now.
It's a fact, man. You niggas is lost,
we
bro.
know
That's
that's a
something
fact, but that's illegit. That's an illegitimate statement to actually throw in right now. You can't say that right now.
And you're acting like Christ isn't from Israel.
Yeah, we don't need to hear none of that. You acting like, hold on, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that
Christ is from Israel, but that is not the Christ, bro. The Messiah, bro.
I said, what condition did the children of Israel have to be in for them to repent? You said they had to be oppressed, right? So now, was not the Israelites oppressed by the Romans also?
I don't believe so.
They were blessed.
They had provinces and they had authority and
But
they had
was that what they wanted?
Like, no, you asked me a question, bro. You asked me a question, and everything I'm saying is factual. So
I don't want to hear your whole rundown, man. That's what I'm saying. You don't have.
How you gonna ask me something, bro? Why are you asking me that?
I just asked you a simple question. I gave you the answer too. I said, were they blessed? You could have.
So you want me to answer whether the Greeks that were the Israelites that was.
You felt like it. And you
want to ask me if the Israelites during the Roman period were blessed.
You're making it extraneous, and what you're doing is you're putting in too much extra.
No,
giving it
man, I'm not used to no. It's like you only listen. It's childish to pose these setups that you're trying to get up against me. I already can see where you're going. Your tactics of force of mobility is quite weak, bro.
No, you need to answer these questions. And if it's weak, then it's fucking brilliant. If it's weak, then deal with it. Stop fucking avoiding it.
I don't gotta deal with it. I know it's bullshit. No, because you want me to get on your level of thinking, and your level of thinking is sub. You are subpar, bro. When it comes down to the truth.
Yeah, you avoid it at all costs.
No, I don't have to. It's childish to engage with it, man. That means because you want me to listen. Listen, quite many times. Let me explain my situation. My understanding.
It's not your turn to explain.
Every time you ask me a question.
No, I was still questioning you, and now you keep on trying to explain. You got to stop explaining and answer questions, and be like a man and just do it. There ain't no money being lost.
Bro,
just stand bold and just answer my questions.
You're not asking anything of substance, bro.
Man, I'm asking you real questions. Now, my question is, when the children of Israel was being oppressed by the Romans also, because the Romans even said that people were sacrificing our people and mingling their blood inside of their sacrifices. So yeah, that's
where does it say that at?
That's in the script.
Where is that at?
That's in the scripts.
Yeah, right. They were sacrificing the Israelites. The Romans were sacrificing the Israelites and mingling their blood.
Of course.
All right, where does it say that at?
I think it's Luke 12 or Luke. It's in there, man. Don't, man. Come on, man. That's not what I'm talking about. Fuck you doing, man? You want to keep playing Quagmire all damn night? Deal with what I'm talking about. They did it. You don't believe it?
You talking some bullshit, bro. You think I'm an idiot. You just making shit up.
It proves to me that you ain't reading then. If you didn't know that, that proves a lot to me. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga ain't even fucking reading. You need me
well, tell me where it is.
You need me to prove, as if I'm
is.
talking to somebody that I just now fucking tapped on the shoulder at Albertsons. You need me to prove that? That's the reason why.
Tell me where the Israelites were being sacrificed by the Romans.
You don't know this book. You're just talking shit.
Tell me where the Israelites were being sacrificed by the Romans and they were drinking their blood and eating it with their food. Show me.
I'll do it right now, man. Come on, man. That is fucked up. That, man, you are unqualified to speak anything about the Bible, man, because you're over here talking crap about something that you don't even read.
Show me, bro. Show me the human sacrifice of Israelites by the Romans and drinking and mingling of their blood with their foods.
I get it, man. Come on, man. Anyways,
get it, man.
I'll get that after. I'm gonna get that after I finish my question. How about that?
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
I'll prove to you I'm not a liar. But I said I'll get to you.
We'll prove it right now, bro. Because no, they're proving right now, bro. Because you're lying.
Deflecting. So I'm gonna finish what I'm doing.
No,
then I'm gonna,
you're lying, bro. You're not gonna just keep being able to say anything. I'm not gonna let you have a foundation unless you build one. And that shit you just said is some bullshit.
Now shut your bitch ass up. Don't act like this, nigga.
No, bro. Stop being
I already said
motherfucking.
You acting real childish. I'm trying to ask you a question.
I'm acting like I'm not putting up with this bullshit.
We're playing what you talking about.
I'm not putting up with the bullshit, bro. You just said some shit that was bullshit. You said the Romans were sacrificing the Israelites and drinking and mingling their blood in their food.
Okay. You're bugging out. You know that, right?
You're a liar. You're a liar, bro.
I don't gotta lie about it.
And then you said, I can't believe you haven't read this. I know now that you don't read. You're not qualified.
I know for a fact. And what do you think? Okay, let me ask you a question. If I come up with that scripture, what is that going to do? Is that going to make you shut up?
Yeah, that'll make me shut up. Show me. That'll make me shut up. I'll sit here. I'll sit on here. Are you going to believe
in Christ?
Never.
Then what difference is it going to make? Why are you requiring me this? When you're not going to, it's not going to do you any good.
Because you're a liar.
Listen, I'm
liar.
trying to tell you, I can get that scripture.
Romans,
but what I really wanted to do
and mingle their blood.
All right, it's in Luke 13, you dipshit. There was present at the season some that told of the Galileans whose blood Pilate had mingled with their sacrifices. So now that we're done,
wait a minute, bro.
You're done. No, hold on. He already showed you the verse. Move on, brother. Damn.
No.
All right, we're done.
All right, go ahead.
You're acting real kiddish.
Luke 13.
We're moving on. So now that you know that these people were doing and having their way with the children of Israel while they were over there making the children of Israel live side by side with them, that ain't what the children of Israel wanted. So those people was being still deprived of their full potential. And they and the ones that had enough sense wanted to be saved out of that. They repentant, they would start turning back to God. You trying to tell me that the Israelites was not pulling that and the Most High God didn't respond with a savior like he's known to done? How can you miss?
So because this said that they hold on. You're a liar. Who were the Galileans? Were they Israelites because they said they were Galileans? You said they were Israelites.
No, the Galileans. Yeah, the Galileans wasn't the Israelites from Galilee?
Bro, you a trip, bro.
Come on, man. What are you doing? Why are you nitpicking?
Another cut. That's two.
Why are you nitpicking and you're trying to make something?
This nigga said the Romans sacrificed the Israelites.
They did. It said it. It said it mingled their blood in the sacrifices.
Yeah, it just said that
No, they were mingling their blood with the sacrifice.
They're
Bro,
mingling Israelites'
you know what,
blood.
bro, what's a blood? What's a blood pouch?
This what happens when you don't read the book. You become completely.
Man, you niggas is bro.
You'll be always lost,
bro. You know what?
Every time, every scripture will fuck you up. You be sitting around here literally waiting for a guy named Michael. It'll fuck you up. That's what happens when you don't read. You prove you don't read.
What's a blood pilot, bro?
No, Pilate. That was the king at that time. What the fuck? Pilate?
Blood is a blood Pilate?
No, whose blood? And then now the man named Pilate had mingled with their sacrifices. You're reading, and your context
what you saying? Okay, what you?
not-
I don't read the New Testament at all. But that I read that shit, and now I understand that is bullshit.
Yeah, man. So why are you doing this to me? You calling me liars. I ain't called you a liar.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you gotta you bear false witness on that brother, man. Breaking the Torah. You call him a liar, man. Bearing false witness. He wasn't lying. You're destroyed for the lack of knowledge because you don't read. That's it. So you can't call somebody a liar when you don't know something. Don't speak on something you don't know. Make yourself
first, hold on.
No, I'm just
Pontius Pilate was the fifth governor of the Roman province of Judea.
Yeah, that was
you said Pilate
over Judah.
Bro, this nigga said Pilate.
It's Pilate. The Greeks
So it's
didn't
Pontius
pronounce
Pilate.
it. They didn't pronounce that word like Pilate. They didn't say Pilate or Pilate. It was Pilate.
So Pontius Pilate killed Israelites and then mingled their blood with the sacrifice to God.
No, not to God. It said with their sacrifices. They didn't sacrifice to God. They sacrificed to Zeus, Thor, Jupiter, shit like that.
Right. So they sacrificed to Noah. And
no, they
Noah's
sacrificed
children.
to their gods. Never said Noah.
That's who Zeus and them are. Zeus and all of them gods, Osiris, and they are the children of Noah. They were they were giants, bro. They were lesser giants, though. However, they were bigger than us. Yes, they were, bro. Look, read this book. It's called, I don't know how it's called Noah's Journeys into Europe.
Man, let me tell you something, man.
Noah's Journeys into Europe. Read that book and get back at me, and then I'll give you another book to read to back that information that's more older than that one. Read that shit and then get back at me, bro.
Great. I'll go check it out.
It's written by Barbosa.
No, hey, I'm not even tripping. I'll go check it out.
Written by Barbosa, bro. And you will learn that a lot of those so-called Greek gods, you will learn that Greece, oh man, they were conquered. The Greeks were conquered. The Minoans were conquered. The Macedonians were more closely related to the Ethiopians than any other nation in the Mediterranean. So the Macedonians are also what would you call melanated people.
There's just some Greeks, though.
No, it became Greece became like America. You got many different nations in.
Say that because when you go and you look at some of the artifacts, Greek artifacts, you will see that there's a lot of black depictions and a lot of evidence of black people, but it wasn't just only. It was black and white, but we see
it was no white.
Why.
It was fair skinned people, light skinned people. It was dark skinned people with
I'm just
blonde
gonna call
hair.
it black and white. I'm just gonna say like
it's
that.
not. You can't just call it black and white, bro, because it was
The
no
Greeks
white
were
people.
white.
No, they weren't. They weren't white. They weren't white, bro. They weren't.
Yeah, they were.
Bro, there were
And
some fair skinned
they had
Greeks.
black people. They had black people within a nation, just
Are
like you
Africans
see
white?
in the United
Are
States.
Africans white?
Let me finish. Just
Are
like
Africans
you
white?
see. I'm gonna answer that. Just let me finish. Just like how you see in the United States, it was the same thing. You had it was a mixed population. They were integrated like this.
Nah, man, nah.
That's what it was. And then people just like, it'll go like this. It'll go like this. 1,000 years from now, people would think after America's destroyed, 1,000 years after America's destroyed, people would be looking at the artifacts here and they would think that, a lot of this place was, it's possible for them to think that this place was made by Black people, especially if they're looking up artifacts in the South. They'll be like, oh man, look, I've seen a lot of Black statues and stuff around here. Some Black guys. Must have been owned by Black people. You're like, no, this nation was not.
Man, it's gonna say it's owned by white people. They're gonna see the monuments and say
this was owned by Black people. You're like, no.
You know, a lot of the realest, the most ancientest monuments is the shit that's like Phoenician shit, bro. The Phoenician civilization. That's actually a contemporary with the so-called Canaanites. They were vassals to what we call Mizraim.
But you got to get
a lot of
Christ, though, man. How you gonna say that?
I don't know, because Christ is a false. Because the Most High said,
how you gonna try to say that Christ wasn't a real person when Israelites existed after the book of Malachi? We know, and we know that Israelites existed alongside the Romans. At least historically, we know that. And
they existed with the Greeks. They are all of the look, bro.
Hold on, but I'm just saying. But what I'm saying is, I know with the Greeks, they had Maccabees and all that. I'm talking about what happened after Maccabees? Wasn't it like 100 and something years that transpired from the Maccabees' reign to the Christ? So, what happened? What God didn't give them shit? Do people just going on ahead and just have it was on their own and they just that's just was the end of them? Then how the hell we here then? If nothing happened with them people, they had to have something. We don't got no other information to fill in that gap but the information that we got already, which was the story that transpired with Christ and the apostles. That's it. You want to know what happened with the children of Israel? 30 AD. You got to go and read the Bible. I don't know where you done got so bold and arrogant to where you done stepped off like that. And literally, why you gonna jump off the cliff like that? Now we ain't got no information with what you're going. Like, if we all gonna just go off what you saying, shit, man, the gap gets big, man. You just widen the gap. Now we really don't know shit. What we gonna do now? Study about fucking space creatures? Fuck that.
Go, man.
Fuck that. That shit don't even sound right. That sounds like some foolishness. We too old. We got too much computers and shit to be sitting around there talking like that. Why ain't the white folks saying some stupid shit like this? Why don't the Arabs sit around saying that? They don't be saying nothing like that, no, because you got too much information that's going to sit here and just completely debunk you. And plus, people ain't arrogant enough to go off and think so proudly about themselves and then say something like that, like, yeah, Christ didn't never existed. You're looking at this dude, you're like, then what the fuck? Now what do we do? Oh, Christ ain't never existed. Now what?
Turn back to the Most High.
Did you know that the covenant, the Most High, he disannulled the covenant.
Yeah, he signed the bill of divorcement, brother.
And he signed that bill, man. So you can't. Yeah, so you can't sit here and
So why did he say?
Because that's why he said at Jeremiah 31:31 that he was going to do a new covenant, because that only reason why he can say a new covenant because the old covenant had to have been disannulled. There's no there would be no other reason why he can legitimately state a new covenant without already establishing that the old one is over. The term he's done. He's like,
no.
He's like,
you just don't realize that in between ages, he's destroying the world and causing a new covenant with the people that survive. That's what your problem is.
No, he didn't, because he said the renewed covenant is the one that you will never ever break again. So that goes completely against what you're saying about this perpetual reestablishing of the covenant, because then that means that it's not an everlasting covenant, it's a temporary covenant. He said he's not going to do that no more. That was a cut, man. You can't do that.
Where's that? Where he said that? Tell me where it's at, right quick. When he said, "I shall cause you to go into the covenant that I put your fathers in."
I got it in Ezekiel. Let me grab my phone. I'm operating with a book. I think Akmalak got it already.
What?
Covenant.
Which covenant? Which one are you talking about? The new covenant?
Mm-hmm. Ezekiel.
Like Ezekiel 20.
No.
And like
no.
It's like Ezekiel 20 and
no, it's not
28.
20.
Ezekiel 20 and 38 then.
No, it's not Ezekiel 20. Hold on. Right here. It's Ezekiel 16.
And then there's
16 and 59. Thus says the Lord God.
I got Ezekiel 20 and 37.
No, Ezekiel 16 and 59. Thus says the Lord God, I should by right deal with you as thou hast done. Thou hast despised the oath and broken the covenant. Nevertheless, I will remember the covenant that I made with you in your youth, insomuch that it shall be an everlasting covenant, so that thou also remember your ways and be ashamed of them. Then shalt thou receive of me your elder and younger sisters, whom I will make your daughters, and that beside your covenant. And so I will renew my covenant with you, that thou may know that I am the Most High, that thou may think upon it and be ashamed and excuse your own confusion no more, when I have forgiven you all that thou hast done, says the Most High God.
Okay, I build with that. Now, remember when I said that the Most High,
so it's supposed to be an everlasting.
He gave
not a temporary covenant.
Listen to this. I will cause you to pass under the rod of punishment.
Well, what about
I will bring you under chastisement. I already responded to it. What you want me to do?
I didn't hear your response. I didn't even hear your response. You just started reading that script.
No, I said that's dope, but it don't. That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
That's that actually. All right, listen to this, bro. This is what I'm saying. In Ezekiel 20, 37 through 38, I'm going to go past. I will cause you to go under a rod of punishment. I will bring you under chastisement due to you for breaking my covenant. Or there will be an allusion to the custom of numbering flocks and herds by striking them with a rod. And so the sense will be, I will take count of you as a shepherd does his flocks, and will sever between the good and the bad, between the sheep and the goats, and I will bring you into the bond of the covenant. By these methods, I will reduce you to the obedience to which by my covenant you are obliged. And I will purge out from among you the rebels. I will separate the righteous from the wicked in order to destroy the latter. As I did the rebellious Israelites in the wilderness. I will bring them forth out of the country. I will bring them, namely the rebels or the wicked ones, forth out of the land of Judea, where they now sojourn, and where they boast that they shall always continue, and they shall not enter the land of Israel. They shall never return into it again. Who is he talking about right there?
What do you mean? Talking about Israel?
That shall never return into the land again. He separated the good from the bad.
Talking about rebels, talking about people that's doing like, that want to deny Christ and all that. That's the only rebellion you see anybody doing now. People that still want to.
So this is about Christ, Jesus.
Yes, that's that.
You see how no, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I didn't say that it's about Christ. I'm saying that.
What do you allude to, bro?
I said that it's about Israel being rebellious, and I said a lot of our people are displaying that rebellion through the denial of Christ. That's rebellion.
Brother, I promise you that Jesus Christ is the Antichrist, bro.
Listen, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
He's not the anti the Most High.
Do you believe that the Israelites was going through some type of negative issues dealing with the Romans?
It was some things, but there were laws set up for the Israelites.
I'm just asking. So they were negative.
There were some. Depending on wait a minute, bro. The Roman province was the Roman territories were extensive. Some places the Israelites were treated well. Some places the Israelites weren't treated well. What's your point?
No, they weren't. It wasn't nowhere in the scriptures where it says that. It just,
You know what, bro?
These people, it wasn't. You can't be treated well when you get
invaded. You can, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
Don't cut me off, though. You can't get treated well when you get invaded, and then somebody else
invaded.
Yeah, you get invaded, and somebody else bosses you around. You're not being treated well. You're being allowed. You're being allowed to do things by somebody that can decide otherwise any moment they feel like it. That ain't a position that's the
position the Most High put them in.
No, that's not the position that people want to be in, especially when they just
So you got to deal with the Most High, bro, because that's judgment. That's judgment, bro. That's judgment. You got to deal with that.
But listen, though, what I'm saying, you got to. So okay. Now that we can conclude, we both can agree now. They were under judgment. So when they're going under judgment, when they want
every individual isn't judged the same.
They want to be relieved from the judgment, which is part of the enemies dealing with them. You don't think that the Most High God had any Israelite there with some sense? God can't do that.
Everybody don't exactly. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Every Israelite doesn't enter the same judgment.
But know what I'm saying? The children of Israel was in their own fucking land with some other motherfuckers in it too, bossing them around. All right, to say the least.
Who set that up?
You don't know. That's what I'm saying. Stop with the quagmires. Now, just deal with me because
That ain't a quagmire, dude. Who set that up?
Listen, man.
The Most High, bro.
These are the things that causes me to, to withdrawn in to myself. Is when I try to talk to Black people, and I realize that you guys are desperate liars. I can't. It's hard for me to continue on. I'm serious,
bro. But
because I don't understand why it's so vital for you to just maintain.
You have cognitive dissonance, bro, and it's clear.
No.
It's
It's just that I'm losing patience with people that don't want to just be honest.
Yeah, bro, because you just set your hopes, you did put all your eggs in one basket.
No, I ain't set my hopes.
Rotten, bro.
It's just that.
Yeah, you did. You think that Jesus, it's too much history, it's too much proof coming up to go against you and your motherfucking position about Jesus, bro. And you're getting upset about that.
Over and over. No matter how old, no matter how young, it's just the same old shit. It's just these people, they got to lie. When you have them where you got them, the only thing that they smart enough to realize is when they are actually proven wrong. That's the only thing that they can show.
Are you a politician now, bro? You're a politician now?
I'm not a politician. I'm telling you.
What is this you trying to call yourself pulling, man? No, you're lying at this point.
I'm telling you.
I'm not trying to pull. I'm literally saying, I'm not trying to trick you. I'm not trying to. I'm confidently speaking in what I know.
No. It's just that when I'm asking you questions and you're cutting me off, or when I ask you a question and then you will start.
Well, I'm being honest as I can with you.
Answers that are not.
And it's not my fault that you don't have the history, bro. That's not my fault. But I'm going to do this for you. I'm gonna do you one.
Okay, now let me ask you another question.
All right, you know what this is right here?
Let's deal with this one more time.
Let's look at his violations of the laws of the Romans and how Jews were fined for eating lamb. Hold on. You made a statement. You said that the Jews were in constant persecution under the Romans.
Man, listen, man. I ain't saying nothing about the word constant. I hate it when you guys start adding words so you can try to have a crutch on to make your bullshit up.
So wait a minute. So were the Jews in persecution under?
Man, I'm simply listen. I'm the one that's trying to ask you the question. And
I get to ask questions. I get to ask questions, nigga. I'm not your fucking subject. Who the fuck you think you is?
No, it's not about being.
I don't have to subject myself to your questioning.
It's about you being an honest man, standing firmly on what you believe. That's what this is about. Has nothing to do with me trying to exercise.
No, this is about you keep lying.
I'm trying to get you to respond as a man. That's it. That's all. I'm trying to be a man to you. I want you to be a man back. That's it.
So were the Jews in constant persecution under Roman rulership?
Ultimately, yes. Yes, they were.
Okay.
So now let me go to my question now. Back to what I was saying.
Well, this right here says
when the children of Israel, children of Israel are going through the blues with other nationalities and they turn to God, God sends them a savior. So is it a far-fetched concept to conceive that the children of Israel turned back to God while they were under the Romans?
No, because some of the fucking Romans was Israelites.
I'm just saying, it's not possible that there were some people that said, you know what?
Hey, you know what? You're trying to make it work for you, bro.
Book. You know what? I'm about to be
trying to make it work for you, bro. I know what it is.
I'm not making it work. What I'm doing is I'm applying logic to the whole element.
Make it work for you, homeboy.
You know what? You want to deal with him, man, because this dude, he's just a liar. I can't deal with it.
You can't.
He ain't gonna listen to me.
I can't fucking deal with it, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'm not the Christ. A person like him, he's desperately in need of him. Everything. He needs Christ.
I need Christ, but not Yahweh.
You need him bad, but
nigga, you're waiting on Michael. You're waiting on a Christ, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hold on. I need Christ. Michael is just hold on.
That one. You're actually waiting on Michael.
Listen, brother, the coming of Michael is just the sign of the revealing of the Messiah amongst us.
Okay, what are you talking about, man?
Anyway, that's what I'm saying, Mr. I'm the lonely. I got the lonely doctrine. I'm the only one with mine.
Listen, what do you mean? What does it say?
It's a lonely
doctrine. It says with the zeal of what? The angel of the Lord, he shall achieve this. What do Thessalonians say? That's your doctrine. What you got in Thessalonians?
You're the only guy. That's all I got to say.
Huh? It says the Lord shall appear in heaven with the voice of the archangel. Don't they say that? Where's that at? I know it's. Hold on, let's go there. Let me open that.
I'm not answering none of your questions.
I know you don't want to because you get in the ass whoop,
I'm not
bro.
answering your questions because
you get in the ass whoop, bro. You get in the ass whoop, and it's clear.
You're still sitting here trying to play
Come on,
games.
Lance. I know you don't think that you're doing something for real.
I'm not doing anything for real. You just getting your ass whooped on GP because you can't deal with the niggas that know the truth. I'm not your student,
Come on,
bro.
man.
I'm not
you
your
said
student.
truth. You don't know the Bible. You just called Battle Axe a liar on scripture that he told you that he, you know what I mean, you supposed to know.
Bro, he said the Romans. No, he said the Romans as a practice. Now, first of all, Pontius Pilate is a what?
He's a Roman.
Are you an American?
This nigga stupid.
No.
You are. You are. Just like he's a fucking Roman. Shut up, man.
Wow. So you're gonna try to say he's black or is an Israelite?
Now you trying to say you're the only motherfucker on planet Earth just saying Pontius Pilate is a fucking Israelite. Look how warped you are. You don't even know this scripture, but yet you think that Pontius Pilate is an Israelite. We're supposed to believe you?
Wait, don't he call him Pontius Pilate or something?
Yeah.
Oh, he thinks those are two different people, man. He's tripping. Lance.
He didn't even know that Pilate. He didn't even know that Pilate was actually Pontius Pilate. He thought Pilate was a plate or a dish or some type of cup or utensil. He's like, what's a Pilate? Whose blood Pilate? What's that?
What's the fuck is a Pilate blood?
Like, oh hell no. This yeah, he's over here trying to be master teacher. Like, I respect the brother and I like him. But you got to learn how to talk.
I ain't trying to be nobody. Listen, bro. I ain't trying to be nobody fucking teacher. I'm just trying to slay you whack ass nigga doctrine, bro. Because this is
lies. You kept saying you're gonna teach us though.
And I'm not gonna be a motherfucking my children that come on here, they're not gonna coincidentally run into your fucking channel and listen to some bullshit that you spewing. Niggas gonna wake the fuck up, bro. Y'all not gonna have this type of motherfucking access to my. Y'all ain't gonna have this type of access to my people, bro, and be out here just
make sure your kids
lying.
don't learn the truth, man. Let me ask you a question.
Bro, listen, you can't tell me shit about Jesus, bro. I used to beat your ass about Jesus, bro. I know this shit is a lie now.
What's wrong with your kid following after Christ? What's wrong with that?
Because the most I said,
I'm talking about like
why would he follow after Christ? He got his daddy. Why they got their goddamn daddy?
I'm saying doing what he was doing.
What was he doing?
Keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, and waking other people.
He kept the commandments and he spread that knowledge to people, and he was healing the sick.
Man, he spread some esoteric knowledge to motherfuckers that only understood what the fuck he was saying.
No. Say that.
Yeah. It was some Masonic shit. It was some Masonic. It was some Masonic ass esoteric shit that motherfucker. Everybody else didn't motherfucker understand what he was saying.
Hey, I heard you say that. I heard you say that twice. Now let me.
Ain't that what Genesis 1 did when it's talking about the snake in the garden?
That shit, the shit is not written esoterically by God or by Moses, or shall I say, rather by Esdras. It's written by the motherfuckers who translated this shit for niggas that know English and was educated in English.
If your kid went out and told people what was from right from wrong and helped them out in their troubles, that is something that you think that your kids shouldn't do because they can follow after.
The New Testament is a fucking lie. It's bullshit. Jesus and all that shit. That's not keeping the commandments. None of that shit that Jesus did, bro, displayed teaching God's commandments.
Listen, man.
That shit was a fucking story of some bullshit.
Lance, you're panicking. Just answer the question.
I'm not panicking at all. You just talking while I'm talking.
Hey, man,
you're talking while I'm talking again.
Brother,
and let me finish my statement, then say something.
He asked you a simple question. You're not answering it. Just answer his question.
I don't have to subject myself to answering a fucking question.
Then you can make your statement.
No,
but
bro,
we're having a conversation. We're not asking it. We're not having a conversation.
Listen, nigga, y'all niggas been asking me questions all night, getting y'all ass.
And you've been asking us,
and y'all have not answered now one of my questions.
Wow,
not one.
Come on, Lance, why are you doing this, man? Just
not one question, bro.
What did we ask?
You got an evil spirit, man. All these Christ deniers, they can't.
I have the evil spirit.
Yeah,
every Christ denier is really, really bad at conversations.
And you're not answering simple questions. Then you just try to hit battle.
God said, I am the Lord your God. I change not. The same today, yesterday, and forevermore.
So did God ever send ever send saviors before?
Now, Listen,
Did God ever send saviors?
God has always sent his angel before him.
No, has he ever sent? No,
wait a
has he
minute.
ever
Wait a
sent
minute. His
saviors?
angel before
He ain't
him.
always sent angels. You lying? That's a
His
lie.
angel is always before him. The angel that comes down and helps the Israelites. Listen, bro. Any war, any battle, anything the Israelites have ever gotten into, the angel of the Lord was there to see through that
When
they
God sends a
achieved
savior.
defeat
When God
forever until he returns forever.
When God sends a savior, does he not do that with Israelites? Or does he do that with angels?
What?
You're dead.
What do you,
You're
man?
fucking
How you gonna
dead.
get? Wait a
You're
minute, bro.
fucking
You're
dead.
always giving me questions with only two options, and there are more. I'm not going to
that's
answer those
because
two questions.
that's
Those two
called
options.
Okay, what's the more?
body.
What's more?
The fuck?
What's the more
That was
to
a
it?
dead body. You're dead.
No, you're dead. You niggas
What's
are
the more
zombies.
to it, Lance? Since you said there's more, what's
You're
more?
crawling. You're crawling across the fucking floor with no legs. How
Oh,
do you
shit.
know
Hey,
I
no,
did?
Battle Axe, man. This dude keeps, man. Hey,
What
man,
question
you ain't
did I
gonna answer
ask
that
him?
question.
What did I
Man,
ask him?
he said, shit, man. This nigga ran like a motherfucking track star. I don't even remember, man.
That
this
nigga was dead. He was dead on that one.
Yeah, he didn't want to answer that.
I don't even. You niggas is like some fucking hillbillies, bro. You got him, George. You niggas is whack, bro. You are not getting me. You're not getting me. You got cut. You got cut with the violation laws of the Romans and how the Jews, bro. You got cut with everything all night, bro. You niggas is fucking not even practice, bro. I don't even gotta
Hey,
bring.
Lance, what did he just
I
ask
don't
you
even
that you
go
didn't
into
want
my
to answer?
folders, bro.
Hey, Lance,
Nigga,
what
don't
did
make
Battle
me-
Axe just ask you that you didn't? You said that you don't got to answer. What was it? What was he saying?
That should be
I only
in
gave
one
you
ear and out the other, bro.
Oh, nigga, I'm about to run it back then. You might as
Oh
well
yeah,
just be.
for real, running. Oh yeah, man. All praise the Most High for YouTube, man. You can just run the tape back.
Hell yeah. I'm about to run this shit back.
Hold on.
That was a deader, man. He's sitting there like he got quiet like,
y'all ass
ooh.
beat.
Nah. No, but everyone, that's what it was like. It was like he was like, ooh. Like, nigga, I didn't see that shit coming. This nigga asked me that. Gave me only two options. And only one. Boy.
He said, there's more.
Oh,
There's two questions. No two options. What's the more?
All praise to the Most High.
Hey, Battle Axe. Okay, I remember. You said you there?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh yeah, you found it. He said you asked him, is there anything wrong with his child going around? You know what I mean, being like how Christ was, which is keeping and teaching the commandments, and you know what I mean, healing the sick and feeding the poor and stuff like that. Does he? What's wrong with doing that?
Or does he do it with me? Oh, that was it.
Yeah, that was the question.
I said, when Christ sends some saviors, does he do that with Israelites or does he do that with angels?
No, that was the last one. The one I was talking about was the one you asked me about the kid. You know what I mean? If he has a kid and his kid's going around teaching the law, statutes, or you know what I mean, being or following after how Christ was, is there anything wrong with that? He didn't want to answer.
No. Cause what can you say? But just sit around there and just
Because that shit is childish. That's even childish, even thinking about to be like Christ. No, I want him to be like Daddy. Be like Daddy. Be better than Daddy.
Nigga, you ain't.
But don't go around in people churches. Don't go around in people churches and kicking over shit. Don't go motherfucking eating out of niggas motherfucking gardens and shit without asking.
Wait a minute.
So eat with your dirty ass hands.
Wait, would you say
wiping your hands, wiping your ass, and don't clean your hands, and then go eat out a nigga field, and then don't even wash your hands.
So if you say
walking around with dirty ass dust on you all damn day.
Hold on, be quiet, nigga. Stop being so.
Now, how you gonna keep me quiet and you ask me a question?
You're being very over descriptive.
Really
You're being over descriptive.
Hey, I'm really tired, bro. I want to tell you fellas good night and thank you for your dialogue.
Yeah, I know, but that's what you want to do. You want to sit here and just ramble all damn night.
No, I'm just not even interested in the conversation enough to have the energy to
because all you had to do is say, yeah, I don't want my kid doing all the stuff that Christ did.
Oh, because I don't reverence Christ. I want him to be like the Most High set us up to be like. The laws that the Most High set for us. I'm not thinking about no man. That nigga, the law don't got no face.
Listen, the laws tells you that you need to go and rebuke your neighbor if he's in sin. That's the law.
Take your ass across the street and tell a nigga he can't get his dick sucked. See what the fuck happened to your ass.
That brother got some perished then. That's the rebels that got to perish in the scripture that you just put out.
Well, when everybody's going to perish, everybody. No, they're not. No, everybody. You're going to be uncomfortable, bro. You're going to be uncomfortable. You're going to be uncomfortable. Weather, earthquakes, fucking lightning storms, water, hail, fucking sulfur, fire, the sun. All that shit.
All that went down to Egypt, and the Israelites was not.
No, it happens to the whole planet. It happens to the It happens to the whole planet. Everybody gets uncomfortable.
When they got out of Egypt,
everybody gets uncomfortable.
Even though all types of crazy shit was happening, locusts, frogs, fire, hell.
You think, bro? Your dumb ass think it was only happening in Egypt, but bro, it wasn't only happening in Egypt.
It doesn't matter. The Israelites was there.
Yes, it was.
They
so the Nile is only in Egypt.
Hey, brother, no matter what you try to say, the Israelites
were there. The Nile is only in Egypt.
Hey, the Israelites Nile was there.
Locusts will only come. Where are they coming from? Where are the locusts coming from?
Israelites were there, and
there are over 8,000 species of locusts in the Mediterranean.
So damn much, man.
Where are they coming from, bro?
You didn't let me talk, but let Malak talk. Damn, man, let
somebody niggas talk. In the middle of me talking. Y'all niggas keep interrupting, but I was getting off anyway.
Yelling out shit.
Because you motherfuckers don't answer my questions.
No, I'm listening to it. I just sat back and just listen.
You're not answering the question.
You're making it to where I can't even hear Akballah, but I can't really hear you either. It's getting to where I can't really hear. How about you just chill out and just let him say what he got to say, and then you just say your thing too.
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna go to listening, bro. But I really gotta. I'm gonna go to listening, and I'll chat if I have to. But I'm listening.
I want to hear you too. I want to hear you. But I want to be able to hear you without Akballah.
It's 5 in the morning, bro. It's 5. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go to sleep to y'all, and then I'll respond in the morning, bro. But it's 5.
Okay, well, just for the future, man. People want to hear what you're saying, but they don't want to hear you saying it while you yelling over other people. See how people is, man. People be coming through. Just they need some basic stuff. You know, they want to know about. They want to know the mysteries of Christ. They want to know for real. They want to know the shape of the planet.
No,
but they can't even have a fucking calm. They couldn't even have a cool, calm conversation.
The dude hate, you know what I mean, or hate, you know what I mean, Christ so bad that he said, no, I don't care. No, I don't want nobody to be like Christ. I don't want nobody not like, you know what I mean, be like him or look at him as, look at him as somebody that I should be like. You know what I mean? Instead of, you know what I mean, even though we letting him know that Christ kept the law, statutes, commandments, and taught him, he said, I don't care about none of that. But he's supposed to be an Old Testament dude. Ain't that what the whole Old Testament about?
I'm telling
Keeping
you, man.
and teaching the commandments. So you wouldn't be cool with your kid keeping and teaching the commandments? Man, that's how the reason why you feel like that and you hate Christ and you hate, you know what I mean, you would disabandon everything is because you don't read. That's what it is.
Right. They're selfish.
So the laws, my bad, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So the laws ain't the laws ain't written upon your heart. You know what I mean? So you ain't gonna you know what I mean? You ain't gonna be grafted into the new covenant, man.
For real, man.
You ain't gonna have no covenant. The covenant's been disannulled with you. You getting tripped on by the Most High Power. That's it. That's all it's gonna happen. That's all it's gonna happen.
And then you go and look and you be like, damn, you Old Testament junkies sure do got a fucked up attitude. I don't know why y'all thinking that you guys are done with this book. You got so much more learning to do. You can't even have a conversation. Don't you know what that is really saying? You're screaming. Your actions is screaming and professing that you are unripe fruit. You are not ready for harvest. Like you become useless. And I said it, man, be quiet because they selfish. Yeah. I'm not saying Torah only made them selfish. I'm saying, no. They Torah only already because these motherfuckers been selfish the whole time. This is a selfish person. If you ever want to say, I wonder what a selfish ass motherfucker. I wonder how he would be when you tell him about the knowledge of the truth. How he gonna respond? Right. Some of them, just is gonna say some dumb stuff and probably say not accept it at all. But you're gonna have some other ones that's so selfish that they're gonna take a hold of that self-preservation because they're selfish. They're like, oh shit, that sounds like that right there is gonna self. You know what I mean? Because they all about self. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, that sounds like some self shit right here. That's my language. That's my cup of tea right there. Self. And then when you try to have a conversation with them, the whole conversation is designed about just them. You can't even fucking deal with them. You can't even deal with them. You try to talk with them and you're like, can I get a word in? Okay, let me try now. You try to get in, you're like, never mind, I can't get one in now. You're like, this motherfucker don't want to talk to nobody. He just wants to hear himself.
Yep. Don't want to ask no questions. But ask a million questions. And then when you like, hold on, let me get this question off first before you start doing all that. You know what I mean? Or let me get this full understanding off before you start asking any questions. You might get your answer before you ask.
Real talk.
That's why I say you gotta hear.
Or ask you about a question that has nothing to do with what you're saying. Like when he said, you're talking about Christ, this motherfucker start talking about Ephraim, Naphtali.
For real, yeah.
Manasseh. You like Ephraim, Naphtali, Manasseh, Zebulun? They was all mixed breeds. Man. I couldn't. I'm serious. I was like, what the fuck? I threw my hands up. I was like, how did he? Because you know what I'm saying? You were dealing with it. I saw it. I was like, okay. I got him. You got him right where you need him, right there. Okay, good. And he's like, Benjamin? Or no, you know what I'm saying? He started Naphtali, Ephraim. I was like, oh shit. Here this motherfucker go. Just completely thrown in something that has nothing to do with what Allah was talking about.
Yeah, that's how they try to get you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you ever even got back to that. I don't think you ever
got I didn't get to finish Isaiah 53, man. That was like, man, that was like, you know what I mean? That was like taking it down, we say if we in the movies, it's like taking a cross and putting it across a damn demon's head and going crazy.
Right. You know what? When we gonna have that thing tomorrow, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teach conversations. I'm like, before we ever get anywhere, before we open up any books, we're gonna first
we're gonna first cover behavior and conduct. Like what? Behavior and conduct. We're not going to be up in here acting like Negroes. You're not going to be treated. You're not going to be treating the dude standing up front like your buddies at the barbecue. Fuck that shit. You come up in here. You coming up in here with your mouth shut and your ears open. You don't want to abide by that. Get the fuck on back. Right? I'm for real. Go the other direction of that door. You know, and go find something to go do. Matter of fact, go find some other bullshit to get into because that's all it is that want to be out there. So go find some bullshit to get into. Over here, you gotta learn how to talk. Like we're not gonna get anywhere if the people don't know how to talk. And that's one thing I'm starting to realize. I'm like, damn, all these Hebrews. Because they either saying I'm Torah only or they saying, hey, these Mexicans is our people. Oh, y'all niggas got sent. Oh, y'all still fucking this up. What? Yeah, man, y'all shit the bed on that one. Once again. Y'all totally shit the bed. How you gonna fuck it up? How?
That nigga Blue still up in here, Blue? You up in here still, man?
Nah, man. Like they said, man, it's Ankh Malak and Battle Axe. We hosting the show.
Yep.
Hosting the show.
Man. Yeah, man. Well, shoot, man. Battle Axe, where we can get it. We can just go ahead and shut that down.
Yeah, man.
All the night.
Well, I'm gonna finish saying this last thing that's on my mind, man. You can close out anytime you feel. I was just gonna, I might ramble on a little bit. I was gonna say one of the things that we keep noticing, man, we keep encountering is rather than Old Testament only, or they believe in the New Testament, but they got these fucked up doctrines. That's they all these people, in other words, when you still live in a lie, one way or another, it's gonna start manifesting in your conversation. You're gonna be dishonest when you respond. Somebody says something to you, somebody asks you a question, and your wickedness is going to come about through your lips. And your pride is going to be standing right there in the way of all reason and logic. And you're going to carry on the conversation in the most poorest manner. And anybody has experienced, yeah, I said it, the poorest manner of anybody has ever experienced. These are some real piss poor conversations. I ain't saying a topic. You getting your ass whooped. Just take it. You never know, man. Sit back and listen. It might sound like you getting your ass whooped. You might feel like this person is digging in on you. Then all of a sudden he slips. Poof, there you go. There goes your opportunity to redeem yourself. You're not always gonna lose. It's not a loss every time you getting your ass whooped. There's a win sometimes in all of that. Gives you an idea, you say something, I'll spark you to something else. But when you constantly sitting around there being impulsive, IMPULSIVE. And everybody say the word impulsive. Go ahead and say it. Impulsive. Well, yeah. That's what you're doing with. You're running haywire. You gotta calm down. Don't panic. You panic. These are the things that somebody needs to tell these Negroes. Somebody needs to sit here, get online, get all these niggas that he's looking at them, say, hey, I have a message to you, you Negroes. Like, what? You're like, yeah, I'm like, I'm here to talk. I'm here to speak to you guys once and for all. I'm going to speak this one time. I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all ain't going to get nowhere till you guys clean up the way you talk to each other, right? I don't want to hear none of this other mess. I don't give a damn how poindexterous you can flex. I don't want to hear. I don't. Nobody care about none of all that history points and the dates that you can recite. None of that matters. If when it gets down to a conversation and everybody's melting down and bugging out, all right? The meltdown and the bug out. Two things that's getting in the way of and for real, not to be rude, but it's getting in the way of an idiot. Sad to say, you know what I'm saying, my bad. But hey, there's some good to this. Turns that idiot, it helps an idiot. I mean, it blocks an idiot from becoming a non-idiot. A lot of people, they dumb as hell. They got a lot of high intellect. They would probably sit around there and run their mouth about a bunch of shit. But when it comes down for them, you know, they'll be saying some blatantly dumb shit. You be like, damn, man, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me correct you on that, man. I can't let you just ride on that. He would have been so much better off in that conversation and life if he was already used to just shutting up, sitting still too, for real. That's another thing you gotta do. Don't be all fidgety. Be quiet. Just listen. And then, be ready to give your answer. And then when the person is sitting on there giving an answer, don't be sitting around here dribbling around. When you give your answer, say, I don't know. Because we know that you don't know. We can hear that you haven't answered. What the hell you think is going on here? Like, you don't think that people can realize? See, that's when you know that you're sick. You're sick. You got a sickness. You're delusional. You lost your mind. And but you have slipped through the cracks, undetected. Nobody knows that you're insane. Especially when you come around here reciting something smart from time to time. Like you are really covering up your insanity. Go off in your life thinking that you really got it all figured out too.
Lo and behold, you done stone cold nuts. You nuttier than a fruitcake. You lost it. We got to get this conversation. See how I'm talking right now? This is how I want to talk to you. This is how I want you to talk to me. Talk back to me, just like this. Say, hey, Battle Ass, your answer was a little too long. I say, oh, yeah, you're right. I did prove my point earlier. All right, what you guys say? If you be setting the tone, it's called a cadence. You have set the cadence and the pace of the conversation. You give it and the person like, you're like, man, it makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. That's what it feels like. You're driving people nuts. Because people are they're involved in the conversation. They want to hear it, but here you are, all you know what I mean, all wired up, bugging out, melting down, acting like you got Tourette's and shit with your impulses, just totally messing up the conversation, keeping yourself and ultimately just confining yourself in the realm of stupidity. That's all you really do. I said it, back it up. Ultimately, just confining yourself within the realm of stupidity. You don't allow yourself to learn. You're too puffed up. Like Chinese men be running around in Japan and talk about the samurai thing. They like, yeah, the moment you think you know everything is when you stop learning. You know what I'm saying? You be like, and I felt that. Yeah, I know I have a horrible Chinese impression. I can't do it. You can just tell this that. It sounds like a Mexican. Anyways, the moment you stop learning is when you think you know everything. And one of the indications of a know-it-all is somebody be like this. You be like, yeah, I was just trying to say, maybe we ought to think and be like, and you're like, oh, all right, man. Oh, this guy right here, he's a know-it-all. He knows everything. and when you are compromising that and you are threatening that and imposing on that, oh yeah, he has a defense. His defense is belligerentness. That's a real word. Belligerentism. I bet you that's a real word. Belligerentism, man, is what is displayed. Belligerentosities. Belligerents. Start displaying behavior of belligerence. Winding us up, keeping us in the dark ages, keeping us in the stone ages, mentally, by the whole world around us flourished. Because they failed to realize one main detail that's smacking them in the face every day, which is people just talking to each other. Cool. Like, what? Say what? Like, oh yeah, man, yeah. Newsflash, buddy. Let you know, let you in on a secret. Everybody else
they don't even be cutting each other off. Word, like word. That's how that man. This should not be a real topic. But this is how we have to speak to each other because we have become so reduced to the state of just miscommunication. Like what? You guys can't even talk to each other. Man, no, you know English or whatever the fuck you speaking. Ebonics, whatever it is you want to call yourself. You speaking that stuff that you speak. Yeah, I get you, but all you do is just yell with it, fuss, and then when you're not yelling and fussing, you're just saying dumb shit. Literally, like stuff like there is no God or Christ didn't exist or I'm an Egyptian, I'm a Native American. Yeah, that's you know what I'm saying. That's what they say when they're not yelling and fussing and cussing, saying just a bunch of just dumb shit, dumb ass shit. Everything is being said is stupid. You're like, why are you guys always saying stupid things? Okay, talk about something that's not you. Let's not talk about you. What you gotta say? Basketball. You like basketball? You guys really is dumb. You need some dumb ass. Like, it's stupid. You need somebody to come here and let you know, like, no, that was a dumb thing to talk about. Like, why you're like, yeah, dumb. Maybe you gotta start trying to expand. You know what I'm saying? Your topics. Start thinking. Or maybe you go read a book. Shit. You know, there's a lot of things to talk about inside those things, man. Instead of just sitting around here watching, you know what I mean? Basketball. You know what I mean? You can learn something. You already got the platform. Seems like you want to talk. You sitting there with your, little tag and your little nickname and all that. You got the whole little kit and caboodle. All right, now don't stop there. You need to learn how to talk first and foremost. You're gonna be talking to other people. This is a social thing. And secondly, man, like you want to start getting some substance. Bring some substance to your topic. And yes, the world is ending, asshole. What? Yeah, I said it. The world is ending. So maybe we should start talking about things that might pertain to that or get you prepared for it or something like that. Like shit, whatever it is. You like, dude say, hey, I think I might have to, run off and live out in the wilderness one day. Oh man, do you got any wilderness techniques? No. Well, maybe you got to talk about it. Go study that. Get back on the platform and talk about it. You're like, hey, you guys, I learned all these techniques, this and that and this and that, because the world is in. And you're like, oh shit, why you think that? It's written in the Bible, you know what I'm saying? Children of Israel wake up, we're gonna put the curses on everybody else. So we need to get ready to make our exit up out of here. Like, oh, but I'm feeling kind of comfortable. Well, that's too bad. Because this ship is sinking. It's going down like a turd being flushed. All right. So, with that being said, lace up your bootstraps, gird up your loins. Seek ye the kingdom of the Most High God, keep your commandments. And when you are talking with your people, shut up sometimes. It's okay. Deal with what they have to say. Sometimes the more they speak, the more ammunition you get to have
And even sometimes there's a breakthrough in that shit that they saying when you are sitting there thinking, damn, he totally is watching me. Dang, what am I gonna do? I'm getting my ass whooped. I think everybody can see it too. And then you're like, whoa, wait a minute. Nah, hold on. Because right there, when he just said that brought me to this, and I know that can't be the case. Whoop! And now you got him. But you wouldn't have did that. You would have never found that out. If you didn't sit there and just shut up. And at the end of the day, wait, man, shit. When you just lose, you lose. You're like, hey, oh, I didn't know. Guess what? When you show like that, you won again. How you that's how you win, you lose. When you lose, you be like, it's like, yeah! You start yelling and stuff, flipping out in your little chair that you got in front of your little laptop and all that. You just sound like a madman. That's not what you do. You get the win. There's a win still up in there. Some kind of win. You sit there and you go, oh. Hey, can't nobody don't shed too much light on you didn't know. Don't shed too much light that you just learned. Don't shed too much light on none of that. Just look, listen, oh, and then just leave that whole topic. Leave the topic. But you got to step away. Don't just jump to outer space on everybody. Just walk away from the topic. Study on what I mean by it. And I'm not telling you these things that I'm doing. I do. I'm telling you these things because these are the things that I can imagine once I take my mind and throw it into the mind of a wicked, desperate man. I'm like, okay, I'm wicked and desperate. I'll be sitting around here. Yeah, I'll be pulling all that shit and everything I'm saying. I'll be walking away. And then when a person's whipping my ass, I'm gonna still get that win by just being real calm. Oh, really? Well, did you know that you look over here, everything seems to be doing fine. It's like that's how you do it. Just kind of just walk away. You just talk yourself away from the topic that you just got your ass whooped. You won still. The people are gonna look and say, damn, these two guys sure is smart. They're gonna say these two dudes sure is smart. But when you get your ass whooped and everybody sees it, hey, spoiler alert. When you get your ass whooped, everybody sees it. Everybody can see it. Obviously, they can see it better than you. When you're sitting there live and you're doing it by yourself, you don't even know how bad you're getting your ass whooped. You're getting your ass whooped. Okay? And I forgot what I was talking about. Yes, that's the end of that. That was the last minute. That was the spirit wants you to know. Right there. Stop running your mouth. Listen. There's always a win. All you gotta do is stop running your mouth. No matter what, you're gonna win. You're always gonna win. Just stop running your mouth. No matter what. Shut up. Don't speak. Listen. You're winning. Even when he's coming up with his information, you're still winning. Because all you gotta do is just ignore that you just got your ass whooped. Don't shed light on it. Don't be like, yeah. So you start screaming. Everybody's noticing now. They're looking like, oh, this nigga getting his ass whooped, and he's not accepting it. That's all. Because you're on stage. Everybody's seeing you get your ass whooped from sitting down in the comfort of their own home, just watching you. analyzing you, checking the whole thing out. They're like, oh, this nigga running. Oh, that nigga got his ass whooped. And now he yelling. He ain't even letting the person finish his sentence. So with that being said, man, all praise to the Most High. In the name of His Son, Yahushua, man. Come on. What do you think? What do you think? Lance? Nelka? You didn't think that Yahushua? You didn't think that the Most High power sends saviors? Listen, man. Go to Judges. You know in the book, in the Apocrypha, the book of Judges is called the Book of Saviors. You didn't know that, huh? Didn't know that the Most High power sends saviors to the children of Israel and they're human beings. Didn't know that either, huh? Yeah. I'm like, what is this dude saying? Why we got this Negro coming through? Why you got anybody else, man, for that matter? I'm not even gonna sit here and make a spectacle out of that brother, because brother, he cool. I'm talking to all y'all. I'm talking to all y'all. Non-believers, naysay. Let's get it, man. Bring it out, man. I'm right here, man. I ain't got no number, so I just make sure. Calling the number out. It's 3 and 2. Chapter 3 of Judges, something. Maybe 6, 8, something like that. He said, and then the children of Israel cried unto the Lord, cried unto Yahweh, and Yahweh stirred them up a savior and saved them. One, Othaniel, the son of Kenaz, Caleb's younger brother, and the spirit of Yahweh came upon him, and he judged Israel and went out to war. And Yahweh sold Cushan Razathaim, king of Mesopotamia, into his hand. So, I saw it delivered. Put it, the Most High sent him a savior right there. And it goes on and on. So, and when I say on and on, saviors. What is this dude talking? So the children of Israel couldn't have did that during the Roman captivity? They couldn't have done it during the Roman persecution? Get real. The children of Israel, man. Don't be no clown, man. All praise to the Most High power. Yeah.